here at Strode Orthodontics. We are a single doctor practice, which means that I am the only orthodontist here in the practice. I will be the one guiding you through your care journey. With our experienced staff, your appointments will be more efficient and more comfortable. We love treating kids as well as adults. We want you to be happy with your experience during orthodontic treatment as well as your smile at the end. I love when patients tell me that their smile has improved their confidence and their quality of life, because a smile is for a lifetime.
Are you looking for a trusted heating and air conditioning contractor? Look no further than Comfort Designs, Spring Hill's Heating and Air Conditioning Company. Comfort Designs Heating and Air has 100% NATE certified technicians who are friendly, knowledgeable, and ready to help. They'll care for your home and complete the job with speed and precision. Locally owned and operated right here in Spring Hill for more than 20 years, Comfort Designs Heating and Air Conditioning. See all they have to offer at comfortdesigns.net or schedule your appointment at 913-592-4453.
Hers Incorporated in Spring Hill is your area's premier small engine repair shop. Before you replace that faulty trimmer or mower, let our experts get you back to work. And if you are in the market for a new handheld, we carry Maruyama and Red Max trimmers. Plus, Hers is still the best place for hydraulic hoses, cylinder repair, and mechanical control cables. If that's not enough, we're also a UPS drop-off location. To learn more, visit us at hersinc.net, call 913-247-3530, or just stop on by.
Michael Graham at Farm Bureau Financial Services is a proud supporter of Spring Hill and cheering on the Broncos. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their number one goal is to protect you and your family. Insurance is complicated and not one size fits all. Michael and his team take pride in the relationship they build with their client members. Let them work with you to customize a plan that protects your livelihood and your future. To learn more, call Michael Graham at Farm Bureau Financial Services 913-592-2336 or visit them at 117 South Main in Spring Hill.
Looking for a real estate team you can trust? Join Team Young Realty, your local family-owned experts in Spring Hill and beyond. Whether you're selling or buying, Team Young is here to make it easy. Looking to sell but don't have time or money to make it shine? Team Young will invest to make your home show-ready to get top value. And if you're looking to buy, Team Young is here to assist at every step. Team Young Realty, committed to bringing affordable housing to Spring Hill and the surrounding area. Call for a free, no-obligation consultation, 913-222-9843. With a wide range of services, Colonial Oaks can meet a variety of needs, including with their Rhythm of the Day Memory Care program or on-site therapy with Empower Me Wellness. Residents enjoy 3 delicious restaurant-style meals daily, all with the support of the Colonial Oaks team. Learn more at colonialoaks.com.
This is your home for the Broncos. Spring Hill Sports Live.
Busher, though, with the rebound. She'll go right back up with it. Gets contact and a foul. Final seconds of this first quarter. 3 on the way by Herman. Big 3 to close out the first. Over to Schultz, nearly stolen away it is. Miller throw it out for Goff. Goff being trailed. Hudson elevates and lays it in. Why he didn't shoot that, I don't know. Bruce will go from way down. Oh, baked it in! Yeah. Baked it in! My God. How about them apples? Wow.
It's time for the Broncos on your home for Spring Hill High School Athletics. Spring Hill Sports Live.
Happy Senior Night and also Cinco de Mayo if you celebrate. Welcome to our coverage of Broncos softball here on Spring Hill Sports Live, presented by Strode Orthodontics. Strode Orthodontics specializes in creating beautiful, healthy smiles. Dr. Claire Strode and the staff at Strode Orthodontics is experienced, highly trained orthodontic specialists with decades of combined experience. Locations in Spring Hill, Olathe, and Overland Park. Learn more at StrodeOrtho.com. Miley King to lead off for the Trailblazers. And it's Jaylee White to start in the circle. For the Broncos. First pitch taken for ball 1. one finds in again. 1 ball, 1 strike count. Miley King, second team All 6A, first team Sunflower League nomination last season. Takes that one high, 2 balls, 1 strike. She's facing Jaylee White, was first team All 5A and first team All Frontier League last season. So one of the best hitters in 6A, taking on one of the best pitchers in 5A. It's an even count at 2 balls, 2 strikes. White, one of the 7 seniors being honored today, will have that after the conclusion of Game 1. That one just misses outside. Count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. So do or die count for both Miley King and Jaylee White to start the first at-bat of Game 1. And that one taken high for ball 4.
Now batting for the Trailblazers.
So leadoff walk, give it up
Kylie Kyle.
by Jaylee White, and that's Kylie Kyle ended up second. White, her last outing was against Lansing. Went the complete game, went 5 innings. Only 3 walks. She had 10 strikeouts in that through 104 pitches. Audio technical difficulties. Let me fix that real quick. Swing and a miss for strike 3. 3-pitch strikeouts.
Now batting for
There's one down.
Gardner-Edgerton, number 00, Charlie Letterman.
So Charlie Letterman. We'll mention one taken low for ball 1. There goes runner for 2, and Miley King in safely. So runner to start off in scoring position. Can't start off for Latterman, and that one finds the strike zone. Ball and a strike. So White starting out. White only had 3 walks against Lansing. 104 pitches. That one fouled off up the right field side. Count falls to a ball and 2 strikes. Spring Hill in that game. Latterman fouls it off. Another 1-2 count coming up. Last game for Kyle went 3 for 3, 3 runs, 4 RBIs, and a walk. Had a double. One misses inside, 2-2. Gardner won that 23-4 over the Bison Shawnee Mission. Or sorry, that is the Cougars of Shawnee Mission Northwest. And also on Tuesday the 29th, beat Lawrence Free State, the Firebirds, 15-1. 2-2 on the ground to short. Quick play to first in time. King to third, and she's in there safely.
Now batting for the Trailblazers, number 5, Kinley Sutton.
So although it is a ground out, King will make it to third. Two down for Sutton. And the first offering is just a bit high for ball 1. Sutton 1 for 2. The run scored to walk. Her one hit was a double. On fine strike. On ball 1 strike to the first baseman. So for Gardner in their last matchup, they had 8 extra base hits. Sutton goes down chasing the ball on 2 strikes. Runner on third. White trying to leave Miley King stranded at third. That one misses low and outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. White deals high. Count now full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. White would play in game 2 as a center fielder. She went 1 for 3 with an RBI double. Swept the Lions that day. Count full once again. That one just misses. That's the second walk given up by Jaylee White.
Now batting for
And there's runners on the corners.
Number 10, Reagan Lundy.
It's Reagan Lundy. So Lundy steps in, runners on the corners, 2 down. Went 2 for 2, scored 3 runs, had an RBI and a walk against the Cougars. And somebody's finally here. How we doing, Caden? Stafford misses outside. Ball 1 strike, and
there's a lot of people here.
Well, it's senior night, so
okay.
I mean, there's every reason to. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's good.
Chopped at foul. Lundy's going to have to protect the plate here. Ball and 2 strike count.
First time we've covered softball this year, or at least for.
It was going to be Blue Valley West that game, but it got rained down early on in the season. That one into left field, and that's going to be over the head. Kings in to score. Here comes Sutton. 2-run RBI double for Reagan Lundy, and Gardner-Edgerton will take an early 2-0 lead here to start the top of the first.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 9, Anna Fitzbiggins.
So Sutton comes all the way from first to score, and Miley King had to wait her turn on third. First offering to Fitzgibbons, swung on and missed for strike 1. That's an excuse me swing right there. Count falls to 0-2 for the second baseman. 1 for 1 with a run scored, 2 RBIs and a walk. Her only hit was a double. 0-2 chopped right to Jaylee. On to first in time. And Gardner will strain 1, but they plate 2 here in the top of the first. Lady Broncos up to bat next. You're watching Broncos softball on Spring Hill Sports Live, presented by Strode Orthodontics.
My name is Dr. Claire Strode. I'm the owner and orthodontist here at Strode Orthodontics. You may run into me out at the soccer fields or out on the baseball diamonds. The things that I love most about orthodontics are when patients tell me how much they enjoy their smile and how much more confidence they have after having their treatment. We love serving the families and people here in South Johnson County and also surrounding areas. And I look forward to serving you and your family.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousness.
You know our Sonic Smasher, our best burger yet. Well, meet the all-new Bacon Deluxe Sonic Smasher. Made to order with crispy bacon and fresh veggies. Pinkies up for the Bacon Deluxe Sonic Smasher, part of the Smasher lineup. Live free, eat Sonic.
All right, hi folks. Sorry you lost us for a minute there. A bit of audio technical difficulties we had to take care of here, but we're back on air. Hopefully our audio is running smoothly. Let's give you a breakdown on what happened here in the bottom of the first inning. E1 to lead off. Fraley a fly out to left, and then Jaylee White RBI single. Reeves with a single, then Nora Burrell fly out to center field. So Campbell Mermis steps in, 2-1, rips this into left field, carrying well. It's out of here! 3-run homer for Campbell Mermis on senior night. And the Broncos have taken a 4-2 lead in the bottom of the first. Back-to-back games with a home run for Campbell Mermis.
What a shot that was. That was long gone.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 15, Ellie Ruffin.
So Mermis drives in runs 2, 3, and 4. For the Broncos, it's 4-2. There's Ellie Ruffin, swinging a miss for strike 1. Ruffin has competed in the Shrine Duels back in March. We were there, of course.
Yes, that was a lot of fun.
Her and Hallie McFarland, they competed pretty well.
Campbell Mermis.
Although the score is a little to a lot for the West squad winning, but they both competed really well for the East, represented well. 2 balls and a strike to Ellie Ruffin. I think Coach Gotzer said it best. A hit would be huge here. Why not score 3 runs in the process of that? Oh, that's going to hit her.
Okay.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 1, Hallie McFarland.
And now here's Hallie McFarland. And we're at batter number 8 for the Broncos. And did the parents pick their walk-up songs today? Not sure.
I had no clue.
First pitch fouled off by McFarland.
You know, this senior night, maybe a little nostalgic feel. I
want to say that could be part of the reason, too.
It just adds to the effect of the night.
I mean, it certainly does, yeah. Yoakley's on the mound for Gardner-Edgerton. Her last outing against Florence Free State. They won that game 15-1. She went 5 innings, the full 5 innings. Allowed 1 hit, 1 run, which was not earned, a walk and 4 strikeouts. So 1 ball, 2 strikes. That one misses outside. Two, 1 popped up. And it was lost by Cox. 2-2 count to McFarland. You have Capri Olson on deck. A good take from Hallie. Works the count full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. So it could be another 2 on in 2 down situation. I'm taking high, so now it is 3-2. I guess scoreboard was ahead. Maybe a double tap. So this time it's a 3-2 count. The offering low, and that's going to get down in center field. Ruffin thought about 3, was halfway and goes back.
Now batting first.
And now in is Capri Olson.
Capri Olson.
Capri Olson represents batter number 9. And for the Broncos, they can bat around here if she's able to get on. Which you don't see every day. But this is a cutthroat game. This one just short. Quick fire to first in time. And that's how we end.
End of the first inning, score Spring Hill.
The
Quattro,
first inning.
Gardner-Edgerton, Dos.
And the PA announcer says Cuatro de Dos in honor of Cinco de Mayo. So Cuatro y Dos it is. We're going to the second after a word from our sponsors. You're watching Spring Hill Sports Live.
Michael Grant at Farm Bureau Financial Services is a proud supporter of Spring Hill and cheering on the Broncos. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their number one goal is to protect you and your family. Insurance is complicated and not one size fits all. Michael and his team take pride in the relationship they build with their client members. Let them work with you to customize a plan that protects your livelihood and your future. To learn more, call Michael Grant at Farm Bureau Financial Services 913-592-2336 or visit them at 117 South Main in Spring Hill.
Back here for the second on Spring Hill Sports Live. Brenda Bull and Kaden Carbajo back here with you. Spring Hill, they finished bottom of the first with 4 runs on 4 hits. They left 2 on base and reached on 1 error. It'll be Beasley, the designated player, to lead off for the Trailblazers. Takes first offering outside for ball 1. And Caden, I think this is probably one of the nicest days we've broadcasted this year. And I know it's because it's getting to be close to mid-May. But it's 74 right now, and it felt a lot hotter than it did on the temperature. This one just short, quick fire to first in time for out number 1.
Batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 24,
I think
Caden
spring
Becker.
can present itself in different ways. The temperature, what it says, is not always the right temperature that it feels like.
So Olsen to put out to Reeves. This is Cadence Becker. Second team All 6A, first team All Sunflower League nomination last year. One fouled off. Ball 1 strike. Her last outing against Cougars. 1 for 2, 3 runs scored, 2 RBIs. 1 fouled off. Cadence Becker will protect the plane and a ball and 2 strike count from Jaylee White. Probably will go back-to-back. First team All-League, first team possibly All-State if she continues the tear she's been on. That one foul. Looked to be fair for the early part, but just hooked foul at the third base side. Count still remains a ball and 2 strikes. Michaela Cox is on deck for the Trailblazers. And back to the top of the order with Miley King if anyone gets on. It's another 1-2 count. Easily probably a great backdrop if you're tuning in. Spring Hill High School right behind us. Another foul ball from Cadence Becker. Still battling in this 1-2 count.
Yeah, it's a good backdrop right in front of us with the school behind. And I guess you'd say in front of the players behind the field.
Great take high, 2-2. Definitely could have went either way. Two and two count. White's offering. Another one upstairs, count full. So Cadence Becker, who started off 1 and 2, fouled off the next 4, and now she's got the count full at 3 and 2. Offering from Jaylee White, and she's still going to battle. That's going to onto the baseball field. Practice going on right now. Varsity Broncos got Chanute tomorrow, 3-2. Another foul ball. And Cadence Becker is still battling. Another 3-2 count. This will be pitch number 11. Grounded to second. On to first in time.
Now batting for the Trailblazers, number 1.
So Beasley and Becker go down, and Michaela Cox will try to avoid the Trailblazers going down 1-2-3. Check swing foul. To Michaela Cox. Gardner-Edgerton comes into this one 12 and 5. Currently on a 4-game win streak. They got swept by Olathe West. You go back to the 22nd of April, where they got swept 5-6 in game 1, 9-10 in game 2. So a pair of one-run games they lost, and then they've continued to have solo outings. One against Blue Valley Southwest, 6-1, just not too far from here. Got 1 and 2. Then they shut out Shawnee Mission South, the Raiders, 15-1 against Lawrence Free State. And then against Shawnee Mission Northwest, 23-4. The final in that one. 2-2 to Michaela Cox. It's the second straight time they've been on a 4-game win streak. They want to try and get past that for the first time, more than 4 games. First 4-game win streak, you have to go back to the 1st of April. They won game 2 against Lawrence High. They played Shawnee Mission West, Olathe South, and Mill Valley. The next 3 after that they won. And then they lost to Olathe East and then St. Thomas Aquinas on Thursday, the 17th of April. Another 2-2 to Michaela Cox. It's all about momentum in softball. If you can catch on at the right time, wins will start coming. Oh, I missed out, low and outside. Count out 3 balls and 2 strikes. For Spring Hill, 17 and 4. Three-2. Outreached and foul. I'll tell you, for Spring Hill, they started off the year really, really well. They started off on an 8-game win streak, and then when it came to the Eudora Cardinals, lost those 2, and then around came Olathe West. They lost that one as well. That's ball 4, so 2 outs. Michaela Cox will take a walk. It's the 3rd walk given up by Jaylee White today, so matching her total from her last appearance. So Miley King will step back in. She got out of the walk. There's one of those at-bats where Jaylee White worked the count full. Riley King got the better end of it. King will start ahead, 1 ball, no strikes. Another one low and outside, 2-0. For Spring Hill, Eudora is going to be the team to try and beat in this conference. You're not going to see them at state, but if you want to win conference and have that on your resume headed into regionals, you've got to stay alive and keep wins stringing together in order to stay in the race to win the conference. Eudora, they've also been one of the best teams in Kansas. Spring Hill's won their last 6. Runner goes to second. Throw just late. Kayla Cox represents the first stolen base for the Trailblazers. She moves into scoring position. 3-1 count to Miley King. That one outside for ball 4.
Now batting for the Trailblazers.
That's the 4th walk.
Kylie Kyle.
And now here's Kylie Kyle stepping in. 2 on, 2 down. Kanana missed for strike 1. Kylie Kyle struck out on 3 pitches to represent the first out. Back in the top of the first. Back up here in the top of the second. One. Trailblazer fans said it was low, but in there. 0-2 count. So both teams on a win streak. Who's ends here in game 1? This one ripped to center field. And that's going to get over the head. Into center field of Thompson. 1 run in.
Number 1, Michaela Cox.
RBI double for Kylie Kyle.
Now batting for
Miley King moves to third.
0-0, Charlie Latimer.
Michaela Cox moves in to score. That's a 4-3 ball game. Tying run is on third. First pitch fouled off the base. Vitamin down 0-1. One missed outside. And low ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Lanaman grounded down to Capri Olsen her first time up. On the ground through into center field. That's going to score 1. They're going to hold to go ahead run up at third.
Number 25.
Miley King will score. RBI single for Lanaman.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 5, Kenley Sutton.
And they've plated 4 total, 2 here in the second inning. Now here's Sutton, fouled off. Into foul territory, what a catch and left. Ellie Ruffin having to go the distance to try and keep this game at bay at 4 apiece. As we go to the bottom of the second, all knotted up at 4.
Stupid Go Brawley internet.
Go Brawley allows you complete control over internet usage for all devices in your home from anywhere, as it should be. Visit GoBrawley.com to learn more.
At Olathe Health, we perform cutting-edge surgical procedures.
Because changing lives with innovative care drives us, one patient at a time. Olathe Health. Advanced healthcare. Advancing lives.
If you're off your game because of pain or injury, turn to Olathe Health, because orthopedics is our game. Joint repair and replacement, chronic conditions and injuries, hand surgery, sports medicine. Make an appointment today.
To Quinn Thompson.
All right, folks, back here, bottom of the second. Gardner finishes with 2 runs on 2 hits, 2 left on base. Gardner's left a total of 3 on base, but they plated 4. So we're at the bottom of the second. Thompson to lead off once again. First offering in for strike 1. Thompson reached on an error, and then she made it to second off that error, and then made it to third on a wild pitch. She would be the first run to come across and score. Swings and misses. No balls and 2 strikes. You say there's a lot of people. C-team is playing St. James next door. 1 missed high. Ball 2 strikes. Yoakley just trying to fix the first from the first inning. 4 runs on 4 hits. Great offering from Yoakley, just missed. Thompson went from 0-2 to now 2-2. Yoakley's offering, that's poked into right field, and it'll get down. Leadoff single for Quinn Thompson. And that's how the Broncos will start the second with a runner on base and Thompson once again. And now here's Olivia Fraley. Fraley was an honorable mention All-League last year. The first offering from Yoakley takes high for ball 1. Flew out to the left fielder and Kylie Kyler last time up. That one threw at third into left field, back-to-back singles.
Now batting for Spring.
So there's 2 on.
For Jaylee White.
And now up steps in Jaylee White. With the famous Mickey Mouse Clubhouse outro. Fouled off, and that's going to go out of play.
What's nice having this complex here, but the only downside is when there's multiple games going on, the balls just fly around the parks.
One missed inside, ball and a strike. Ball 1 strike. And I've thought about it. I really considered it, but I think my best interest, it's not ideal to make a Mickey Mouse Clubhouse pun. Just in the honor of that one, way foul.
Wow. So
I think I'll let one rip, and I'll say I think certainly Spring Hill has all the Mouska tools to make it back to state.
Oh, that was pretty good, pretty clever, but
That was my favorite show growing up.
Okay.
From the ages of 2 to 5, that's all I watched in the morning.
That was good.
Mickey Mouse Clubhouse, that's all I watched.
I would say I'm more of a SpongeBob. I was more of a SpongeBob guy, I think.
Really? I wasn't allowed to watch that growing up.
Really? Or
No, I
Sesame
wasn't.
Street or something like that.
I did watch a lot of Sesame Street, I'll be honest.
Mickey Mouse was good too.
And especially this show right here in Bubble Guppies.
Emma Reeves.
Great catch, umpire. So we're just gonna let it play on there, okay?
Yeah.
I did watch that show too. I will admit.
The Wiggles were good.
That is true. I used to watch them when I was growing up too. That one up the middle, and through into center field. One run is in, and Thompson freely to score. She's in as well.
Number 22, Quinn Thompson. Number 11,
And Emma Reeves,
Olivia Fraley.
RBI single.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 17.
It's a 6-4 ball game.
Corral.
Ten runs already through one. Almost 2 innings. First pitch strike to Nora Burrell.
You know the one song we cannot play is Blues Clues.
Oh.
Oh. We are playing a blue team.
Lands in for strike 2.
Can it get any worse than that? Like, how bad can I go with these jokes?
Blues Clues? What's wrong with Blues Clues?
We're playing a blue team. That's like a jinx.
I wouldn't call it a jinx.
No, it wouldn't be a jinx.
I would say a jinx. One, two, taken low. Great take from Burrell. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Flew out to center. First time up. Flew out to Caden Becker.
You know, Gardner for years has had a very solid softball program. They've also had a very solid baseball program.
Oh, yeah. 3-2. Bon cuatro.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 14, Campbell Mamas.
So bases loaded. Have I heard this song? No. But Campbell Mermis is getting a laugh at that one. So it's been a single, another single, a walk, another single, and a walk. It's been the line for Yoakley here in this spot of the second inning. Just offering outside for ball 1. Campbell Mermis, that 3-run home run that scored her, Jaylee White, and Emma Reeves. And looks to be we'll have a courtesy runner for Burrell, the catcher. Looks to be number 28. Be Pearson.
And for the Broncos, number 18, Perry Wagner.
Or it's 18 now, excuse me, Perry Wagner. So Wagner represents the courtesy runner at first. And steps in Campbell Mermis as she calls time. So Wagner at first. Reeves at second. Jaylee White at third. One taken outside for ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Popped up, foul, and out of play. Look out, baseball.
If there was a baseball game there, I'd be worried. But there's no fans on that side. So.
Just practice.
Yeah.
Did somebody wave at me over at baseball? I couldn't tell. We kept waving for quite some time until I nodded. So. Do feel honored. That one into center field. It'll drop down. Jaylee White's in to score. Here comes Reeves, or Wagner, I should say, and safely.
Jaylee White, number 16.
Sorry, Emma Reeves is in to score.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 15, Ellie Raffan.
Wagner to second, Mervis on first, another RBI single. VeggieTales now.
They've got a different song.
This is awesome.
Each inning, it seems like.
First offer again for strike 1 to Ruffin. She was left on base after she was hit by the pitch.
I want salsa now that they, based on the theme for today. When can I get that?
Uno y uno the count to Ruffin.
Speaking of that day, how do you like your salsa? Spicy? Are you a spicy guy?
Mild.
Mild guy.
Lifted into center field. Becker back near the wall and makes the catch for out number 1. And there you go, Caden. There's your SpongeBob.
There we go.
How about it?
That's awesome.
McFarland singled. Last time up in the first. This one into right field. And catch is made for at number 2. Meanwhile, Wagner moves to third.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 7, Capri Olsen.
And Capri Olsen will step in with 2 away. And we've got Shakira to round it out.
Yeah. This player's not even born when she was a big deal. She had some hits when I wasn't even born as well.
I'd say easily one of the best female Latin America artists in the past couple of decades.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody's had a bigger impact than Shakira. I mean, when I was 3, she had the World Cup theme for South Africa on the ground. Throw in right field. Wagner scores. Mermis into third. RBI single for Capri Olsen, Perry Wagner.
Batting for Spring Hill, number 22, Quinn Thompson.
So now the Broncos have batted around here in the second. That one popped up and out of play.
Ooh.
Did that hit somebody? Hopefully not. Runners on the corners, 2 down. Goes runner to 2. No play there. Here goes the run home. No tag there.
Number 14, Campbell Mermis.
And Campbell Mermis is going to score. That's run number 10. (10-4) ball game. And this is 3 balls, 1 strike. Runner on second. Gardner just needs one out. That one popped up. Shallow center. And caught by Becker for out number 3. And that's how this one will end. Spring Hill bats around. They played 6. In the bottom of the second, we go to the third. 10-4 Broncos.
For 50 years, Elliott Group has been your local insurance partner. With 5 convenient locations, Elliott Group is big enough to offer the best carriers, but small enough to know your name and your insurance needs. Elliott Group is more than just insurance. They're a part of each community they serve, with a wide variety of insurance solutions to help your unique challenges. Elliott Group, where they're there for you today and for years to come. Visit them at any of their 5 locations or at ElliottInsuranceGroup.com. The industry's most advanced equipment and training, state-of-the-art diagnostic tools, and the small-town friendly service you expect. That's J&T Auto Service in Spring Hill. Eliminate the veil of uncertainty with J&T Auto's digital diagnostic process. This unique service ensures transparency, clear communication, and documentation, allowing for a quick and complete repair. To learn more or to schedule an appointment, call 913-592-6424. You can also visit jtautoinc.com.
Third inning here on Spring Hill Sports Live. Brendan Bolin, Cade Carbajo back here with you. First offering taken high for ball 1. Lundy to lead off the third. Lundy, Fitzgibbons, and Beasley. Becker if anyone gets on. And Jaylee White needs a new mask. So she'll get one. I think it was from the donation of Hallie McFarland at third. On the ground to short. Olsen fires on to first with Reeves in time for number 1.
Trailblazers number 9er, Anna Fitzbiggins.
So Fitzgibbons to lead out, or with 1 down. This is high for ball 1. So ground out to Jaylee White, her first time up. Swung on a miss for strike 1. Ball on a strike to the second baseman. On the ground to short, Olsen. Throw to Reeves, right there in time. So Capri Olsen staying busy.
Morgan Beasley.
Back-to-back ground out, put-outs for her. Now in steps in the designated player, Beasley. First offering in there for strike 1. Morgan Beasley cut on and fouled up the first base side. She's down 0-2 to start off. Ground out to short. First time up, that one misses for ball 1. Beasley 1 for 1 with 4 RBIs and a walk. Chop up the third base side, another foul ball. And Jaylee White trying to avoid another 10-pitch at bat she had back last inning.
That
1-2. Another one, chopped foul, third base side. Beasley on the 29th of April to end the month. Against the Firebirds, 2 for 3, 2 runs scored, 2 RBIs. Both their hits were doubles. Check swing, that just missed high. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Cadence Becker on deck. Another foul ball for Beasley. Another 2-2 coming up. Dugout trying to hype up Beasley. A pivotal situation. Gardner needs runs back on the board. 2-2. Dropped. What a play by Jaylee White. Right to her in the circle.
From number 4, Jaylee White.
1, 2, 3, the second straight. The first one for Jaylee White. And that's how we end the top of the third. To the bottom of the third we go. 10-4 Broncos.
Hi, I'm Dr. Aaron Stoes of Paola Vet Clinic. We'd like to thank you for trusting us with the care of your pets and large animals. At Paola Vet Clinic, we're proud to be your hometown veterinarians who know and care about your family. We provide cutting-edge diagnostic services, digital radiology, ultrasound, and in-house same-day blood work, chiropractic, and reproductive services. Come in and see us at our new location here in Paola in the Industrial Park with indoor cattle and equine facilities complete with a hydraulic tip chute. With a team of 11 veterinarians, our commitment to this community makes Paola Vet Clinic the vets you can trust.
The 15-10, 5, Colt McCann, his third touchdown of the game.
it's like in the net. That'll be a point for ball.
A first touch volley. The substituting freshman fights forward, across the goal line. Touchdown, Trojans.
Bottom 3 for the Lady Broncos after Jaylee White ends. Top 3 with a statement line drive catch behind the back. Trying to duck out of the way, just fell right in her glove. Spring Hill batted around last inning. So they'll start the top of the third with their 2-hole hitter and Fraley. Jaylee White will be up next, Emma Reeves, and then Nora Burrell if anyone gets on. (2-0) to Fraley, fly out to left field, and then was able to get on with a single. She'd come around to score. (2-0) lifted into right. And nearing foul territory, making the catch for out number 1 is Lundy.
Now batting first, Spring Hill, number 4, Jaylee White.
So Jaylee White steps in.
Well, it kind of gives the Oregon vibes with the ballpark. This particular song.
Very true. Yeah. Jaylee White is single a walk today. First offering. Yoakley misses outside for ball 1. Not outside. 2 balls, no strikes. A fan behind me said somebody loved Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'm in the same boat.
That's awesome.
That was my jam from about 2 to 5 years old. One fouled and out of play. 2 balls and a strike to Jaylee White. I mean, this is never kind of a tradition at my high school, at least. And of course, you're Spring Hill's very own, so I'm sure there's plenty of tradition. Plenty of tradition you had back. You went to Bronco Nation.
Yeah, we did some different chants and things, you know. The middle school actually started that, and then, you know, it kind of grew with high school and stuff. So
Fouled, and that's going to go out of play. Another 3-ball count, this time with 2 strikes.
Certainly with sports tradition, we would have our, you know, cross country would do their own thing before races, before meets.
I hate to say it, but I've never been to a cross country meet, and I'm sorry to say that. I know, I definitely do. Swinging a miss for strike 3. And Jaylee White goes down. Nice job by Yoakley to work the count back in her favor.
Batting for Spring Hill, number 16, Emma Reeves.
And to the tune of Bubble Guppies, in steps Emma Reeves. 2 singles for her, back in the first and second. And the dugout singing Shakira, so.
You know, the Spring Hill boys won cross country this past year.
They did, yeah.
And I am actually wearing an Olathe West shirt, but it's a cross country.
That's pretty dangerous. Caden, that's pretty dangerous.
That is pretty dangerous. That is pretty dangerous.
I'll give you a hint on where I went to high school. We have arguably one of the best track and field and cross country athletes of all time.
Over at Tonganoxie, right?
Yeah. Thanks for spoiling it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good. Eli Gilmore.
Okay.
He won the 400, the 800, the 16 if I'm right, and then the 32.
Yeah. Wow.
Was a state champion his junior year. I mean, the accolades piled up for the kid. And I think anybody I asked it, you know, my staff-wise or student-wise, who Mount Rushmore of athletes at Tonganoxie High School, they'd say Eli Gilmore is on that list. 2-out walk for Emma Reeves. Third straight time she's been on base today.
Nora Burrell.
And Nora Burrell has been on a little walk, but also she flew out to Becker back in the first inning to make it 2 outs. That one lifted into left, and it'll drop down. Kylie Kyle was trying to make the play, and it just bounced in the grass in front of her and off her glove.
Campbell Mermis. In for the Broncos, number 18, Perry Wagner.
And Perry Wagner will run for Burrell at first. Then steps Campbell Mervis, a home run and a single for her. Double and triple shy of a cycle. And, I mean, there's no better time to do it than senior night, I feel like.
Yeah, it's only fitting.
It's only fitting. So Yoakley, who despite getting a flat, a strikeout, a walk, and a single, it's been her day. She gets Mervis to swing it around and miss. Ball and a strike.
You know, it's pretty much your last home game as a kid, so you know you play these songs, you know, hoping that you have more of a kid in you.
I mean, especially you got to feel that way in college too.
Yeah, college is a whole other level, and
you're definitely not wrong there. 2-1 into the left center field gap. Mervis has one. She's going to go for 2, and standing RBI double for Campbell Mermis.
Wagner. Now batting for Spring Hill, number 15, Ellie Ruffin.
You know, back in the day, growing up around coaches, you know, I'd always hear the code of conduct from Keisha about, you know, the end goal is to always have fun. I mean, you want to have competitors and things, but that's why we do high school sports. You know?
Absolutely.
They wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. And, obviously, it's not all about competing. Obviously, that's part of it. It's a big part of it too. There's a lot of, you know, people out there that, you know, want their athletes to go to area colleges or different things like that, and as they should. But the ultimate goal when you're in high school is to have fun. So that's what we're doing here.
3-pitch strikeout for Yoakley to end the bottom of the third. Spring Hill plays one more. 3 straight innings with a run. We go to the fourth. Spring Hill leads it 11-4.
My experience at Strode Orthodontics was amazing. Like most people who had their first round of braces, I forgot to wear my retainer and so therefore had crooked teeth. I got engaged this year. I wanted straight teeth for my wedding, and so Dr. Strode was able to give me Invisalign, and now I have the straight smile that I've always wanted. We're gonna get such a welcoming experience here. The day of my wedding, I'm not going to be scared to take pictures. Now I can finally be confident with my smile on that big day.
Are you looking for a trusted heating and air conditioning contractor? Look no further than Comfort Designs, Spring Hill's heating and air conditioning company. Comfort Designs Heating and Air has 100% NATE certified technicians who are friendly, knowledgeable, and ready to help. They'll care for your home and complete the job with speed and precision. Locally owned and operated right here in Spring Hill for more than 20 years. Comfort Designs Heating and Air Conditioning. See all they have to offer at comfortdesigns.net. Or schedule your appointment at 913-592-4453.
There's the site of Spring Hill High School, home of the Broncos. First offering in for strike one to Cadence Becker. Becker, Cox, Miley King up for the third time. Kylie Kyle, if anyone gets on, that's start for the fourth, and it's a foul ball off the knob of the bat. 0-2 count to Cadence Becker, a ground out to the second baseman, and Olivia Fraley. So Becker starts off behind 0-2. Had a great play in center field. 0-2 misses outside, a ball and 2 strikes. Spring Hill in the lavender and royal purple pinstripes, royal purple letters and numbering, Gardner-Edgerton in the all-black uniforms with the blue stirrups, the white piping, blue letters and numbering. Spring Hill, one of the few schools that have started to pull off the lavender look. Baldwin's also kind of started to dig into it as well. 2-2, fouled off and out of play.
You know, Baldwin has a history of doing all these different colors. They would go from pink to lime green and all these other. You know,
when did they introduce lime green?
Some years, I assume
wow,
they would have
okay.
so a lot of different colors. I mean, they would have pink. They would have a lot of different things.
You sure it wasn't for like theme nights or?
They would roll. They would wear it for a lot of the warm-ups. At least in cross country, they would have different.
Okay.
Maybe I'm just.
I think that's definitely had to have been like theme shirts.
Baldwin also has had a very good cross country program.
Oh yeah.
So maybe they could pull that off.
Another 2-2, another foul ball.
But it definitely makes people, look at who's that school, But you'd automatically know who that school was. So I guess it worked for them.
I guess so, yeah. Another 2-2 for Becker coming up. White toes the rubber, now fires. That one misses low. Count full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Becker had that double-digit at-bat. She's certainly working her way back towards that. She leads off the 4th. 3-2. Flare to second, Fraley. On to Reeves in time for out number 1. Back-to-back ground outs.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton,
to Fraley.
number 1, Michaela Cox.
Michaela Cox steps in with 1 down. Walked with a full count back in the 2nd inning. She would end up stealing a base. She got on. First off again for strike 1 to the catcher. Chopped to short. Olsen fires. Nice pick by Reeves.
Now batting for the Trailblazers, number 25, Miley King.
And Reeves had to fully extend herself in order to make that play. And Olsen does a great throw, just a little low, but had full trust in her first baseman to make the play. It certainly did there. And back to the top of the order for the 3rd time for the Trailblazers, Miley King. A walk and another walk. So 2 walks for Miley King today. So one of the best 5A pitchers again against one of the best 6A batters. 2-0, cut on and missed for strike 1. Two balls, 1 strike. As the sun gets out of cloud coverage. One just a bit outside. Ooh. Great spotted, even better take from King. 3 balls, 1 strike. White sets, deals. That one low and outside for ball 4. Miley King.
Now batting for
on with another walk. It's her 3rd walk today. And out comes head coach Corey Kotzer. So he will go to the circle to talk things over with his pitcher, Jaylee White, who she certainly could go the distance. That's her 4th walk given up today. Correction, her 5th. Miley King occupies 3. She gave up 1 to Sutton back in the 1st. Michaela Cox walked back in the 2nd, and then, of course, Miley King's walked 3 times now. Every time she's been up. Two down for Kylie Kyle, a strikeout and a double. It's been the day for the left fielder. First offering outside. So Jaylee White with 3 walks. Her first time. Her last outing. Gives up 4. Second straight time. 2-0. So White, no stranger to work around the zone of great hitters, but King just not buying anything. She's selling. 2-0, fired back in for strike 1 to Kylie Kyle. 2-1 taken low, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Before that outing, she went a complete game against Paola, went 6 innings, only 1 hit, and had 12 strikeouts. 2-1. Fouled off, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Well, this time, Jaylee White only has 1 strikeout. So both teams have been hitting the ball really well. And she's climbed the ladder so far in her last outings. Flare to second, Fraley flips the first in time for out number 3. Gardner strands 1. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Broncos still in front, 11-4. On your home for Broncos softball, Spring Hill Sports Live, presented by Sturdy Orthodontics.
Community banking at its best. Member FDIC.
Whether you're trying to make the most of the next harvest, navigating a changing business landscape, or planning for the next chapter in your life, the professionals at Prime Accounting Solutions are here to help. With 10 locations, Prime Accounting offers convenient, friendly accounting and tax services at a fair price. Payroll, bookkeeping, business planning, personal tax filing, and more. And now Prime is the place to go for insurance. Bronco fans can find us at 408 North Webster in Spring Hill or call 913-592-2050.
Fraley, if anyone gets on. First offering misses high. And so does the next one, 2-0 count to McFarland. Again, misses 3-0 the count. McFarland a single and a fly out to right. (3-1), good take for McFarland. Again at 3-1. So now it's time to protect the plate. Spring Hill for 3 straight innings. They've left 2 on base. And they'll start with 1 on base here to begin the bottom of the 4th. It's a walk.
Now batting first
for Allie McFarland.
Number 7, Capri Olson.
Here's Capri Olson. And out comes Trailblazer head coach to talk things over. She talks things over with Yoakley. And it looks to be the day is going to be done for her. Through 3 innings of work. So Yoakley after 3. Day's done for her. We'll get the change for you when we come back.
Make your brand soar with Skylark Printing in Spring Hill. Family owned and operated, Skylark Printing has been helping businesses rise above the noise for over 25 years. They use top-of-the-line commercial printing equipment and American-made materials to create premium quality products at competitive prices. Visit their website at skylarkprinting.com to explore sign and sticker options, read customer 5-star reviews, and reach out to let them help your business stand out from the rest. Skylark Printing, rise above the noise.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
They say you can't put a price on fun, but at Sonic, fun is exactly $1.99 for your favorites like the quarter-pound double cheeseburger. So take that, they. The Fun 99 menu, always $1.99 each.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and melty cheese, and a tangy sauce? How rude of me. Let me introduce you. The all-new Sonic Smasher. Live free, eat Sonic.
Back here in the bottom of the fourth inning,
For Spring Hill, number 7.
as the day is done for Ava Yoakley, who finishes her 3 innings of work. As we'll give you the quick line for her through 3 innings, allowed 11 hits, 11 runs, 7 earned, 4 walks, 2 strikeouts. So in steps in Cora Conrad for the Trailblazers. It took a bit of digging because she wasn't on many active rosters except the umpire. So Cora Conrad will get her digs in. She's got Capri Olson. 2 balls, 1 strike. Ground out to short and a single with a stolen base. This one to short, but bobbled and through into center field. So Olson will reach on an error.
Number 22, Bryn Thompson.
Bryn Thompson will step back in. Sorry, folks. Our software decided to freeze up and go gray on us, so you should see the picture now. If not, I do apologize. Shows bunt. That one misses low. Runners to second and third. Ball 2 strike count to Thompson. There's strike 3. As Thompson strikes out. So 1 down.
Spring Hill, number 11, Olivia Fraley.
Here's Olivia Fraley. All right, our picture's back, so that's a good sign. Fraley fouls off, first offering. 1 count to start off. 1 for 3, a single, a fly out twice. Back in the first, it was to left. Back in the third, it was to right. Into right field. It'll hook foul. So Fraley already down. No balls, 2 strikes. So Cora Conrad, a big spot for her. Fraley can look to try and put this away in 5. That's a swing and a drive into left center. It'll get down to the wall. McFarland's in to score. Capri Olson slides in, 2-run RBI double
McFarland, number 7.
for Olivia Fraley.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 4, Jaylee White.
13-4 Broncos. Now here's Jaylee White. Swung on and driven On the ground into center. Around to score comes Fraley. Play at the plate. Late. RBI single for Jaylee White as Fraley comes around to score from second. And it's a 14-4 ball game for the Broncos. We're at the 10-run rule mark, so this next half inning could be it. First one high for ball one. Throw down to first, not there. Mareefs 2 for 2, 2 singles and a walk back in the third. Flare right to second, caught for one. They'll just chase Bank White at first, and there's 2 down.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 17, Nora Burrell.
Nora Burrell with 2 down. The catcher flew out to center, back of the first, a walk back in the second, and then in the third, she'd be on with a single. First one in for strike one. Wagner will be the courtesy runner if Burrell gets on. Oh, 1, that's high, throw down to second, not there. Going base for Jaylee White. So ball and a strike. Campbell Mermis on deck. Stop for a high, 2 balls, 1 strike. Sun back in cloud coverage, so it definitely feels a lot nicer than it did earlier. This is driven into left. Is a fly ball caught by Kyle for out number 3. We go to the top of the 5th. Broncos leading by 10, 14-4.
Trailblazers 4.
You're watching Broncos softball on Spring Hill Sports Live, presented by Sturdy Orthodontics.
Hers Incorporated in Spring Hill is your area's premier small engine repair shop. Before you replace that faulty trimmer or mower, let our experts get you back to work. And if you are in the market for a new handheld, we carry Maruyama and Red Max trimmers. Plus, hers is still the best place for hydraulic hoses, cylinder repair, and mechanical control cables. If that's not enough, we're also a UPS drop-off location. To learn more, visit us at hersinc.net, call 913-247-3530, or just stop on by.
Back here in Spring Hill Sports Live, Charlie Latiman to lead off the 5th. And unless the Trailblazers can score a run, it'll be game if the Broncos can hold them here. Quick swing and a miss from Jaylee White. For Latiman, it's been a ground out. Too short with Capri Olsen, and then a single back in the second. So 1 for 2 day for Latiman. That one. This is high and outside, a ball and a strike. Jaylee White still going strong for the Lady Broncos. Shot the third base side and foul. It's That last one, by the way, pitch 101 for Jaylee White. So 101 pitches, 4 innings of work, 3 hits, 4 runs, 4 earned, 5 walks, and a strikeout. One, two, misses low and in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes to Lanaman. Lanaman, Sutton, Lundy, Fitzgibbons, if anyone gets on. So 3, 4, 5. Two to third. McFarland's throw in time.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 5, Kenley Sutton.
So ground at 5-3 for the first out. And Sutton steps in with 1 down. That's the short. Olsen fires to first in time. Back-to-back put-outs for Jaylee White and the Broncos defense.
Trailblazers, number 10, Reagan Lundy.
Reagan Lundy with 2 down. Last hope for Gardner. Lundy with a double and a ground out. First one fouled off. Watch out. Hit off the top of the dugout, so thank goodness for roofing. Especially, I should add, roofs on dugouts. 0-1. Taken high, ball and a strike. Lundy scored the second run back in the first for Gardner. There to run top of the first. Flew out to left. Or sorry, it's a double and a ground out 6-3. Fouled off. Ball on 2 strikes to Reagan Lundy. Again, Fitzgibbons on deck, who is 0 for 2, but she's made plenty of contact today. One, two, great location. Jaylee just missed high, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Lundy down to the final strike for the Trailblazers. The 2-2. In the dirt, miss low, count 4. Something we've seen today from Jaylee White. She's able to get the counts early, but then Gardner just as patient as ever, just getting the count back in their favor full. How can Jaylee White respond? The 3-2. Chopped right to her, past her glove. Capri Olsen, the throw. In time in Spring Hill. It's going to take game 1 in 5, 14-4, the final score. As it's a defensive and offensive firework day for the Broncos, as they continue their win streak to 7. Final score, Broncos 14, Trailblazers 4. We'll step aside for just a few moments.
Senior parents, please report to the Spring Hill.
And when we come back, we'll get our Senior Day ceremony started. You're watching Broncos softball on Spring Hill Sports Live on Senior Day. Absolutely.
Michael Grant at Farm Bureau Financial Services is a proud supporter of Spring Hill and cheering on the Broncos. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their #1 goal is to protect you and your family. Insurance is complicated and not one size fits all. Michael and his team take pride in the relationship they build with their client members. Let them work with you to customize a plan that protects your livelihood and your future. To learn more, call Michael Grant at Farm Bureau Financial Services 913-592-2336 or visit them at 117 South Main in Spring Hill.
Whether you're trying to make the most of the next harvest, navigating a changing business landscape, or planning for the next chapter in your life, The professionals at Prime Accounting Solutions are here to help. With 10 locations, Prime Accounting offers convenient, friendly accounting and tax services at a fair price. Payroll, bookkeeping, business planning, personal tax filing, and more. And now Prime is the place to go for insurance. Bronco fans can find us at 408 North Webster in Spring Hill or call 913-592-2050. To find a location near you, go to primeaccounting.net. The industry's most advanced equipment and training, state-of-the-art diagnostic tools, and the small.
Good evening and welcome to Softball 2025 Senior Night. This evening we'll be recognizing 7 seniors. First, starting with third baseman, number 1, Hallie McFarland. Hallie is the daughter of Kim and Scott McFarland. Hallie has been a softball player for all 4 years. She has been a member of Student Council, Hype Squad, Volunteer Club, National Honor Society, Lynx, and Volleyball. After high school, Haley plans to go to Kansas State University, where she will be pursuing a degree in biochemistry to become a nurse. Her favorite memory during softball is when she hit a home run against Gardner and tipped over her first base in her junior year. Her favorite motto is "kick ass." Hallie tells advice to an underclassman is, "Don't worry, Coach Phelps is only scary freshman year." The underclassmen describe Hallie as the silliest person I know. Hallie wants to tell her parents, "Thank you for every moment you have spent in the stands, believing in me, and getting me through every high and low. Your encouragements, sacrifices, and constant support has not only just shaped my softball journey, but the person I am today." Hallie McFarland. Our second senior is pitcher and outfielder number 4, Jaylee White. Jaylee is the daughter of Kim and Jason White. She has also been a softball player for all 4 years. She has been a member of basketball, Volunteer Club, Lynx, National Honor Society, FCA, and Hype Squad. After high school, Jaylee will play softball at the University of Central Arkansas, where she will be pursuing a degree in exercise science. Her favorite softball memory during her sophomore year was when she was out due to an ACL injury, so she was put in charge of the game changer on the iPad. She ended up accidentally dropping the iPad and shattering the screen. Long story short, Jaylee was first told it was Kotzer's iPad he bought with his own money, but in reality it was the school's iPad. Coach Kotzer and Coach Phelps were just giving her crap. Her favorite motto is to be 1% every day. Advice Jaylee would give to an underclassman is keep your head down, stay humble, and be kind. The underclassmen described Jaylee as having a huge impact on so many of the young girls who want to be a good softball player. Jaylee wants to tell her parents, "Thank you guys for the countless hours supporting me and always being my number 1 fans. I love you both." Jaylee White. Our third senior, catcher and outfielder, number 14, Campbell Murmis. Campbell is the daughter of Tori and Lisa Murmis. Campbell has also been a softball player for 4 years. She has been a member of FCA, NHS, PALS, and the wrestling team. After high school, Campbell plans to play at Moberly Area Community College, where she will be pursuing a degree in nursing. Her favorite softball memory is from junior year, their success at state, and the debriefs in the locker room with Nora and Jaden, especially the one they had outside because they got locked out of the school. Her favorite motto is, "Once it happens, there's nothing you can do to change it, so learn from it and keep moving forward." Advice she gives to an underclassman is, "Enjoy it. It goes by fast. Try to make the best of every moment. Bad days don't last forever." The underclassmen describe her as always being there for you, softball or life. Teammates describe her as being strong and amazing. Campbell would like to tell her parents, "Thank you for everything you have done for me and for all your support. I would not be the person I am today without you." Campbell Murmis. fourth senior we are celebrating is outfielder number 15, Ellie Ruffin. Ellie is the daughter of Jason and Alyssa Ruffin. Ellie has been a softball player for 9 years. She has been a member of Fellowship Christian Athletes, Volunteer Club, National Honor Society, and PALS. After high school, Ellie plans to play softball at Baker University, where she will be pursuing a degree in secondary education. Her favorite softball memory is from senior year when Easton, Isabel, and her sat in the dugout at Tonganoxie and counted how many times Kotzer said, "Hey!" in a game. We missed a lot, but got to 150 in the 5th inning. Her favorite motto is Psalm 23:4. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. You are with me. Your road, your staff, they comfort me. Some advice she would give to an underclassman is, enjoy every single moment you have, the good times and the bad times. The good times always have sweet memories, and the times you'll cherish forever. The bad times will endure you and always allow you to grow and learn more about yourself. Her favorite motto is, no day is guaranteed, so live your life well and to the fullest. The underclassmen describe Ellie as one of the most strong-hearted people they know. Ellie would like to tell her parents, thank you for everything that you have sacrificed for me and taught me. You kept me on my feet, pushed me to do my best even when things got hard. I truly would not be the person who I am today without you. I am so grateful for God choosing you to be my parents. Ellie Ruffin! Our 5th senior is first baseman number 16, Emma Reeves. Emma is the daughter of Frankie Reeves and Andrea and Seth Turner. She has been a softball player for 14 years. She has been a member of Friends and Learning and the FCA. After high school, Emma will play at Rockhurst University, where she will be pursuing a degree in nursing and minor in business and marketing. Her favorite softball memories from this year when they went to go watch the girls' state basketball game and the Twins' car ended up breaking down. Her favorite motto is, in God's hands, I find my strength. With him, there is no limit to what you can do. There is no obstacle you can't overcome. Through him, all things are possible. The advice she would give to an underclassman is constantly challenge yourself. Push your boundaries. And don't ever be afraid to step outside your comfort zone. The underclassmen describe Emma as a person who has a smile, who makes people laugh. She also has been described for being a very hard worker. Emma would like to tell her parents, thank you for always being my rock. Your advice is invaluable. I am so blessed for you to have all you my parents in my life. You have pushed me to be the person I am today. I love you guys so much. Emma Reeves. The 6th senior we are recognizing is catcher and third baseman, number 17, Nora Burrell. Nora is the daughter of Sherry and Mike Burrell. Nora has been a softball player for all 4 years. She has been a member of PALS and was a basketball manager. After high school, Nora will play at the University of St. Mary, where she will be pursuing a degree in exercise science. Her favorite softball memories from junior year, winning regionals, having post-game debriefs in the locker room. Her favorite motto is, don't worry about every little thing. The advice she would give to an underclassman is, don't let one mistake ruin the rest of the game. Don't be so in your head you forget to have fun. The underclassmen describe Nora as being supportive, being there for them. Nora would like to tell her parents, thank you Mom and Dad for always supporting me no matter what I decide to do, and being there for me through all the recruiting process. Thank you for allowing the game to be fun. Nora Burrell! Our 7th and final senior is a center fielder and left fielder, number 22, Quinn Thompson. Quinn is the daughter of Drew and Angie Thompson. Quinn has been a Spring Hill softball player for 3 years, but would have been 4, but experienced a knee injury her sophomore year. After high school, Quinn plans to attend Oral Roberts University, where she will be pursuing a degree in kinesiology and exercise science with a business minor. Her favorite softball memories from this year when she was driving Emma, Campbell, and Ellie and her twin sister to Emporia to watch the girls' basketball game play in state. Her car broke down on the side of the highway to Emporia, so they sat in the car for over an hour for their dad to come pick them up. They made it to the game for the last minute to watch the girls win and make it to the next round. Her favorite motto is, Lord, give me peace and confidence to be all you have created me to be. The advice she would give to an underclassman is, the golden rule, treat others the way you want to be treated. Quinn would like to tell her parents, Mom and Dad, thank you for raising me to always love and serve Jesus in everything that I do. You both have been the greatest examples of how to live a life that reflects our Heavenly Father. I couldn't be more thankful for how you both have taught me this time on this earth. I love you, Mom and Dad. Quinn Thompson. Fans, June 2025, Spring Hill Softball Seniors. Sorry for screwing up a lot.
And there we have it, our 7 softball seniors. Congratulations to them and all their accomplishments. And
yeah, it's a very big group of seniors here.
Senior group that won regionals last year and got to experience a lot, including car breaking down on the side of the highway en route to Emporia, because like me, that happened to me.
Darn it.
Thank you, Mr. Cost and Mr. Freegon, for picking me up at a gas station on the turnpike.
Anything you can do to cover the game.
Anything I can do, yeah. That was quite the great game. They beat May South that opening round and then would drop the next 2 to St. Thomas Aquinas and Andover High. Would finish 4th at the state tournament. And Lady Broncos softball team will finish Game 1, 14-4 in 5 innings. They improve to a 7-game win streak. As Game 2 will begin in just a matter of moments. We'll step aside for intermission. When we come back, it's Game 2 of our doubleheader against the Trailblazers. You're watching Broncos softball on Spring Hill Sports Live, presented by Sturdy Orthodontics. See you soon, folks. Test, 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 test. Testing, testing.
My experience at Strode Orthodontics was amazing. Like most people who had their first round of braces, I forgot to wear my retainer and so therefore had crooked teeth. I got engaged this year. I wanted straight teeth for my wedding, and so Dr. Strode was able to give me Invisalign, and now I have the straight smile that I've always wanted. We're gonna get such a welcoming experience here. The day of my wedding, I'm not going to be scared to take pictures. Now I can finally be confident with my smile on that big day.
Hi, folks. Sorry about the delay there, or the quick showing. Just had to make sure I got my audio feedback correctly as we're here getting set for game number 2, and we'll go to our pregame show. Our pregame show is presented to you by our friends at Comfort Designs Heating and Air Conditioning. Locally owned and operated for more than 20 years, Comfort Designs is Spring Hill's Heating and Air Conditioning Company. Learn more at comfortdesigns.net or call 913-592-4453. As you see, our umpires and the coaches meeting up at home plate, getting ready and getting set for game 2. Lady Broncos didn't have much time to warm up, saying hello to their families, so understandable reasons to have a bit of a delay, but Caden, the positives are they had a great senior ceremony. They got a great 14-4 win. What do they need to do to keep things rolling here in game 2?
Just stick to what they know best, and that's, pitching and getting the runners on base that they need to get on base, and then just see what they can do after that. But it's all about fundamentals, right?
Absolutely. So we'll give you a rundown quickly on the lineups. First for our visitors in game number 1, and we were given the wrong lineups.
But
I think he took a picture of the game 1 lineup. So we'll get that. We'll get that before the broadcast.
Okay. Efforting.
It's not completely on you, Caden. I still love you, buddy.
That's all right.
Not on you at all. Mistakes happen. Gardner falls to 12-6. They look to get things started for game 2. We're getting lineups right now as we speak. Spring Hill continues. They're on a 7-game win streak. So we'll look to get set and rolling here. And of course, Broncos softball is sponsored by our friends at Strode Orthodontics. Strode Orthodontics specializes in creating beautiful, healthy smiles. Dr. Claire Strode and the staff at Strode Orthodontics is experienced, highly trained orthodontic specialists with decades of combined experience. With locations in Spring Hill, Olathe, and Overland Park. Learn more at StrodeOrtho.com. Lady Broncos take the field for game number 2. And on the mound, or in the circle, I should say, Maddie Morris. Looks to be.
Now pitching for Spring Hill, number 26.
Or 26. It's Jaden Kistner. So Jaden Kistner. Pitch for Spring Hill.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 25, Miley King.
And Miley King will lead off for Gardner-Edgerton. We're about to get set and ready for game 2 of our doubleheader. It's the Lady Broncos and the Lady Trailblazers. First pitch, high for ball 1. King, 3 walks in game 1. That one fouled off up the third base side. I imagine we'll go with the same starting lineup, Caden. Except new pitcher and catcher combo. And by the looks of it, I'd say so. This one to short. Olsen on to first in time for out number 1.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 4, Kylie Kyle.
Yeah, you know, with softball, it's not uncommon for pitchers to, last the full game or just stick with the same lineup card during a doubleheader.
There looks to be a few changes. Campbell Murmis will catch for the Lady Broncos. New face in at first base. Yeah, completely kind of a different lineup we're seeing. 1-1 count. So I was wrong. A ball, 2 strikes, the count to Kylie Kyle. Strikeout, a walk, and a ground out. So an 0 for 2 day. As back out comes the sun, Caden.
Here comes the sun. I should request that for a walk-up song. Although we don't have walk-up songs.
Trailblazers, number 00.
So Kistner starts off with a strikeout. So 2 down early. And now here's Charlie Latimer. First offering outside for ball 1. Swing and a miss for strike 1. To Latimer. Kistner did pitch in game 2 against Lansing. She went the full 7 innings, last 7 hits, 4 runs, 4 earned, 3 walks, and 6 strikeouts. And this is outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Latimer, who had a home run against Shawnee Mission Northwest. This last one, she had a ground out, a single, and another ground out. That one into right field. And it'll be caught for out number 3. 1, 2, 3 inning. Start off for Kistner and the Lady Broncos. They're up to bat next on your home for Broncos softball, Spring Hill Sports Live.
Make your brand soar with Skylark Printing in Spring Hill. Family owned and operated, Skylark Printing has been helping businesses rise above the noise for over 25 years. They use top-of-the-line commercial printing equipment and American-made materials to create premium quality products at competitive prices. Visit their website at skylarkprinting.com to explore sign and sticker options, read customer 5-star reviews, and reach out to let them help your business stand out from the rest. Skylark Printing, rise above the noise.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right. The first time, Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367.
Back here on Spring Hill Sports
Now
Live.
batting for Spring Hill, number 22, Quinn Thompson.
And Quinn Thompson to lead things off. The Lady Broncos will certainly look to get the party started in the scoring column here in the bottom of the first. First offering misses outside for ball one. This is Kinley Sutton on the mound. One-0. Spotted well, missed low, 2 balls, no strikes. Swung on and missed for strike one. Charged went well, but just missed it. So 2 balls, 1 strike. Two one hills the zone for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Sutton gets set and deals, and that's foul. Off the back of the chain link fence, count still remains 2 balls, 2 strikes. So normally Conrad and it's the face of Lonergan normally pitch, so it's a grind out. Second baseman for the first out.
Batting for Spring Hill, number 11, Olivia Fraley.
As Olivia Fraley steps in with 1 down.
Here we go, Peach!
So Lonergan with Conrad and face of Yonkley. 3 in the rotation, but it's been quite some time since Sutton's been out to start a game, so she'll do it against one of the top 5A teams in the state of Kansas. That one fouled off. Ball on a strike offering to Fraley. Fraley 2 for 4, single, a double, and 2 flyouts. That one into right center field, and it's going to drop in into the wall. Fraley churns for 2, slides in safely. What a double for Olivia Fraley.
Batting for Spring Hill, number 4, Jaylee White.
So Jaylee White now steps in third, and she's abandoned Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
That is for sure. Not sure what that song was, but I'll take it.
I was just pointing you out.
How could anybody abandon Mickey Mouse Clubhouse?
Oh man, that's a crime right there. That is a crime. Oh.
Although I will say, Disney is everywhere.
It is.
ESPN, Hulu.
Oh yeah.
Marvel, they have it all.
They bought out of ESPN, yeah.
They sure did, yeah. It's part of the...
It's bigger than ESPN, right? Oh, man.
First one in there for strike 1. Fraley to third. Throw was there, tag not applied. Fraley takes for third. That's an early strike 1 to Jaylee White. Great outing on the mound with the complete game. At the plate, singled twice in the first and fourth, and then walked back at the second and struck out in the third. She's already down 0-2. Swung on and missed for strike 3. There's the second out. Somebody who did not abandon their childhood walk-up song.
Spring Hill, number
Emma Reeves.
16, Emma Reeves.
It's the infamous Bubble Guppies song.
You know, I bet.
I watched Nickelodeon as a kid.
Yeah.
That, Team Umizoomi. That's the only other one I can name off the top of my head.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of them. Phineas and Ferb was another one. Yeah, that was more
Disney Channel. That was Disney Channel.
That's right. Nickelodeon. iCarly, I guess, but that was even older than. Yeah, I don't know. I'm dating myself.
Reeves will ground out to short, and Spring Hill will just get one hit, but they strand a runner at third, being Olivia Fraley. We go to the second. No score on Spring Hill Sports Live.
Are you looking for a trusted heating and air conditioning contractor? Look no further than Comfort Designs, Spring Hill's heating and air conditioning company. Comfort Designs Heating and Air has 100% NATE certified technicians who are friendly, knowledgeable, and ready to help. They'll care for your home and complete the job with speed and precision. Locally owned and operated right here in Spring Hill for more than 20 years. Comfort Designs Heating and Air Conditioning. See all they have to offer at comfortdesigns.net or schedule your appointment at 913-592-4453.
Back here for the second inning, Brendan Bolin, Caden Carbajo back here with you. First pitch strike to Sutton. So pitcher's duel to start off the second inning. That one ripped past second into right field. And a quick leadoff single for Kinley Sutton after taking a first pitch strike.
Now batting for the Trailblazers, number 10, Reagan Lundy.
And Reagan Lundy steps in. And there'll be a courtesy for Sutton. Be number 22. It's Addie Grasser. That one into right field, foul. Lundy starts off 0-1. For Lundy, double and two ground outs, so 1 for 3 effort for the right fielder, that one. In the dirt, ball on a strike.
That took a while.
1-1 foul. Getting that same spot, that first base line, ball on 2 strikes. Caden Gardner, the one thing they've had their way with against Spring Hill is working counts superbly. I mean, they worked Jaylee White to 5 walks. Getting 3-2 counts. This one popped up and out of the glove, and it's foul.
Good job, Campbell. Way to think, Campbell.
New life. Let's go. Sign it up.
So it was Kistner that ran up to home along with Campbell Mermis trying to search for it. It was in and out of the glove of Kistner. It's ruled foul. So I guess the count is 0-2. The offering in foul territory. That'll be caught for out number 1.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 24, Cadence Becker.
Cadence Becker steps in with 1 away.
You know, I'm not a catcher, but nor have I played many kid pitch games or whatnot in my lifetime. But I would love to be a catcher and then have there be a pop-up and try to take off my mask and try to find the ball up in the air. That would that's probably easier said than done. I mean, Seen a lot of even major leaguers that have trouble finding the ball.
Early 2-0 count for Cadence Becker. Grounded out to second her first time up, and also grounded out to second time up back in the fourth. Three-0 count. Rio delta in for strike one. 3 balls, 1 strike. Great offering from Jaden Kistner. Trailblazers 3-1 chance. It's going to go foul to the chain link fence behind us. Full count at 3 balls, 2 strikes. 1 down, runner on first. Trailblazers trying to strike first in this game. Fouled the third base side. Another 3-2 coming up. Beasley's on deck. Morgan Beasley. 3-2. In there for strike 3 on the low and outside corner. Strikeout number 2 for Jaden Kistner.
Morgan Beasley.
So Morgan Beasley with 2 down. And the courtesy runner and Grasser to second base. Takes the strike. One low, great take from Beasley, ball and a strike. Beasley grounded out to short her first time up in the second and then lined out right to Jaylee White. A tremendous line out play that just White turned around and made the catch in her glove somehow. Almost Houdini-like. 2-1 to Beasley. And there for strike 2. Back even once again. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kistner can strand a runner. Get the Broncos out of here. This one in foul territory, right side, and that will carry foul to the fence. Another 2-2 coming up. Becker, the last batter, worked Jaylee White to several counts that got up to 3-2, and then a couple foul balls after that. This time it's 2-2, back-to-back foul balls. So quite a great battle got right here. 2-2, another foul ball. Another 2-2 in the waiting. The offering taken upstairs, count full, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch number 9 of the at-bat, that's into left field. Around to score is Grasser, and she's in safely, play at the plate late.
Number 22, Addie Grasser.
RBI double for Morgan Beasley. Plates the first run of the game, and it goes to the Trailblazers.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 9, Anna Fitzgibbons.
Let's go, Nader!
Now up steps in Anna Fitzgibbons. First offering taken low for ball 1. Fitzgibbons 2 groundouts in the first and third innings. Slaps the softball in the glove out of frustration. She's already down 2-0. It's a strike zone once again. 2 balls and a strike to count. High offering, 3-1.
Your pitch only. Here we go.
Catcher in, Michaela Cox is on deck. Great location from Kistner to find the strike zone once again. Fill up the cat at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three-two. Taken low for ball 4, the first walk. Given up by Jaden Kistner.
Gardner-Edgerton, number 1, Michaela Cox.
And Michaela Cox to round out the order for the Trailblazers. With 2 down. So we're closing in on the 7 o'clock hour. That one under the legs of Cox, and both runners advance to second and third.
Hey, way to dance, Mac. Way to dance. You're out of your way, Morgan.
So Beasley and Fitzgibbons advance on the pass ball. So both in scoring position. 1-0 cut on and missed for strike 1. Kayla Cox at a stolen base after she got out of the walk and then grounded out to Olsen. Her second time up, this one into center field. It'll drop in shallow center. It's bobbled, 2 runs across to score. Play at second, not in time.
Number 9er, Anna Fitzgibbons.
Anna Fitzgibbons
13,
and Morgan Beasley are around to score.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 25, Miley King.
Cox will get it on with a double. 3-0 ball game for the Trailblazers. Kayla Cox, an RBI double. Miley King back up here in the second. Ground out to Capri Olsen on a 1-1 count. First off, guy outside. Very patient hitter. Shows that right there, 2-0. Finds the strike zone. King takes a look at it. Not the one for her. 2 balls, 1 strike. 2-1 cut on and missed for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kistner, who already has 2 strikeouts, 1 in each inning, would certainly love a 2 strikeout second to get out of this 3-0 deficit she got it right there. King looks at strike 3. And that's how the second will end. But Gardner, they plate 3. We go to the bottom of the second. Lady Broncos got some work to do. They trail at 3-0 when we come back.
Stupid Go Brawly internet.
Go Brawly allows you complete control over internet usage for all devices in your home from anywhere, as it should be. Visit GoBrawly.com to learn more.
Happy Cinco de Mayo, mi amigos, back here at Spring Hill Sports Live. Sutton back to work here in the second. Ball shown. It's in for strike two. Nora Burrell. Start things off. She has a great take that's outside for ball one. One ball, two strikes. 1-2 offering, cut on a miss for strike three. There's the second strikeout of the day for Kinley Sutton, and there's one down here to start the second.
Batting for Spring Hill, number 14, Campbell Mermis.
They bop, bop down, they bop in circles, and they bop all around.
Bop, bop, dinosaur. Okay. Campbell Mermis with one down. Fouls it off. Mermis had a 3-run home run back in the first inning. Scored Jaylee White and Emma Reeves. So had a single and a double. Is just a triple shy of a cycle. One misses low, ball on a strike. Campbell's no stranger to displaying her power. Gets her foot down quickly and just great swing to propel the ball over the yard half the time. Next offering, this is low, 2 balls and a strike. To Campbell Mermis, the catcher. Game 2, 2-1. Fouled off and over the chain link fence. Count back even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Ellie Ruffin's on deck. Another 2-2 for Sutton. This one popped up into shallow right. What a diving catch. Reagan Lundy extending, diving to make the catch.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 15, Ellie Ruffin.
Ellie Ruffin with 2 down. Not sure what song this is. It's a song from her childhood, though, so. Blocked well by Michaela Cox. 1-0 Stewart for Ruffin. That one just gets in the zone for strike one, ball on a strike. It's Ellie. One ball, one strike. One in there for strike two. 1-2 count, Ellie Ruffin. 2 down. So his next offering low and inside. Count even at 2 balls, 2 strikes. Clark on deck. Two just missed low. Count full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. 3-2. Finds the strike zone. First strike 3. 2 strikeouts. Second for Kinley Sutton and the Trailblazers. Sutton has 3 strikeouts. We go to the third. Gardner leads it 3-0.
Spring Hill's hometown shop is J&T Auto Service. As a full-service repair shop, J&T Auto Service works on all makes and models. Diesels, Europeans, they do it all. From combines to Corvettes. Visit J&T Auto Service for oil changes, tires, brakes, alignments, electrical diagnostics, and so much more. Small town, friendly service with high-tech tools and training. Schedule your service at J&T Auto Service. Call 913-592-6424. You can also visit jtautoinc.com.
Back here for the third on Spring Hill Sports Live. Brendan Bull and Caden Carbajo back here with you. Kylie Kyle to lead off the third. Kyle, Lodeman, and Sutton. Lundy, if anyone gets on. 2, 3, and 4. Start the third, and Kylie Kyle takes first pitch, strike 1 from Jaden Kistner. Allowed 3 runs on 3 hits. 1 left on base, no errors. A strike to Kyle. One in there for strike 2, ball and 2 strike count. Kistner has 3 strikeouts. She also had a 2 strikeout inning. Start things off with a strikeout here. So 1 down for Gardner.
Trailblazers,
already in the third.
Charlie Latterman.
4 strikeouts for Jaden Kistner. And Charlie Latterman will step in after Kylie Kyle strikes out her second appearance. Latterman starts 1-0. So fly out to Ellie Ruffin, her first time up. Takes 2-0. Misses outside, 3 balls, no strikes. Caden, softball for Varsity Sports Live continues tomorrow at the KJCCC Region 6 Division II softball tournament at Johnson County Community College. Join myself, Dylan Funk, Dennis Draden will take care of the whole tournament starting tomorrow through Friday. First game begins at 11 a.m. on the KJCCC network. So excited for that one.
It should be a fun time for you guys.
Certainly is a fun time. It's always a competitive tournament every year, and you can say it's a competitive tournament. You can say anybody has a shot to win it all, but I think certainly with this year, especially, I'd say no one team has had a team that's wowed me. I could say about 6 or 7 teams have wowed me in the bracket that is up right now. I mean, KCK, who is the 4 seed, who's 21 in the rankings. I mean, even Labette, who's the 5 seed, has even done well. This one into foul territory, and Haley Clark makes the catch in foul territory for out number 2.
Now batting for the Trailblazers, number 5, Kinley Sutton.
Kinley Sutton, so it'll be another pitcher's duel coming up between Sutton and Jaden Kistner.
Yeah, the times that I've seen Johnson County play in person, they've been the run differential has been quite stout, to say the least.
Johnson County enters as the 3 seed in this year's tournament. First offering fouled off. Vince right in front of us, 0-1 start to Sutton. Got on with a single, would go around to score the first run for the Trailblazers. Stole a base today. Cowley, the regular season champions, will look to get their bid off winning the tournament. But if not even, they'll most likely have an at-large bid. 0-2 misses low for ball one. Grassel will run for Sutton if needed. 1-2's cut on and missed for strike three. Back-to-back true strikeout innings for Jaden Kistner. So then 1-2-3 inning for the second time today for Kistner and the Broncos. We get to the bottom of the third. Broncos need to score some runs. Can they do that here when we come back?
Stupid Go Brawley internet.
Go Brawley allows you complete control over internet usage for all devices in your home from anywhere, as it should be. Visit GoBrawley.com to learn more.
Michael Grant at Farm Bureau Financial Services is a proud supporter of Spring Hill and cheering on the Broncos. At Farm Bureau Financial Services, their #1 goal is to protect you and your family. Insurance is complicated and not one size fits all. Michael and his team take pride in the relationship they build with their client members. Let them work with you to customize a plan that protects your livelihood and your future. To learn more, call Michael Grant at Farm Bureau Financial Services 913-592-2336 or visit them at 117 South Main in Spring Hill.
Back here on Spring Hill Sports Live. Bottom of the third. Haley Clark to lead off. That one misses outside for ball one. The first baseman getting her cuts in. She pinch hit in game two. She went 2 for 4. The Reds scored and 4 RBIs. 2-0 early count for Clark. Sutton back to work. 3 strikeouts for her. This is chopped to third and it goes foul. It's finally 2-0, falls to 2-1. Clark went 0 for 4, the runs scored, and a 12-0 victory in game two against Paola. Jaylee White went yard that game. Thompson had a triple. Olivia Fraley had a double. The 2-1 taken high. 3 balls, 1 strike. Sutton gets set, kicks and deals the 3-1. A little flare into right field. Gonna be right there for the first down, caught by Lundy.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 26, Jaden Kushner.
Jaden Kistner will step in. Kistner shows bunt, fouls it off. One start for Kistner. Kistner 0 for 3 in her last game, which is game 2 against Lansing. Ball on a strike. Wagner would start that game. Did not hit. One, cut on and missed for strike 2. 1-2 strike count. Kistner went 0 for 2 with the Reds scored in a walk. Game 1 against Pale, they won that one 13-0. 2-2 count to Kistner. Sutton trying to keep the train rolling and back-to-back 1, 2, 3 innings and gets a strikeout there to force the Broncos to their second out. As Quinn Thompson will step back in.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 22, Quinn Thompson.
Quinn Thompson with 2 down. In left today and ground out to second base, her first time up. Swings and misses for strike 1. Thompson, one of the 7 seniors honored during our 30-minute break. Shows bunt, lays it off, and it's foul. Quinn Thompson already down 0-2. Fraley on deck. If Quinn can get on here, it'll be much needed. Spring Hill's only had 1 hit through 2 2/3, and it's a strikeout. Back-to-back 2 strikeout innings for Kinley Sutton. As that'll end the 3rd, we go to the 4th.
Score
Trailblazers lead it
Spring Hill
3-0. We'll be back with the 4th inning after a word from our sponsors here on Spring Hill Sports Live, your home for Bronco Athletics.
The 15, the 10, 5, Colt McCann, his 3rd touchdown of the game.
It's like in the net, it'll be a point for Baldwin.
A first touch volley. The substituted freshman fights forward, across the goal line. Touchdown, Trojans.
Back here at Spring Hill Sports Live for the 4th. Reagan Lundy to lead things off for Gardner-Edgerton. 5, 6, 7. 2 up for the Trailblazers. Lundy, Becker, and Beasley. Fitzgibbons, if anyone can get on here. Flown into left field. Bit of a carry to Capri Olsen at short.
Number 7, Capri
Here's the first out.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 4, Cadence Becker.
Quickly down to 0-1 for Becker. The next offering from Kistner misses, a ball and a strike. Cadence Becker struck out to get out number 2. Chopped to short, Olsen. Quick fire to first in time.
Now batting for the Trailblazers,
For
number 13, Morgan Beasley.
So a quick 1-2. Can it be back-to-back 1, 2, 3 innings for Kistner as well? That's Morgan Beasley. It's an RBI double effort for her, scoring Addie Grasser from second after she stole first. Beasley rips it foul to the left side.
Let's go, Mo.
0-2 count. Kistner gets set, kicks, and deals. Popped up. At the fence, Clark was in chase. Bouncing her glove foul. Counts remains at 0-2 to Beasley. Coming up after this top half of the inning, we'll go to our Elliott Insurance Group area matchups. We'll take a look at scores from around the Frontier League that have happened or are currently happening right now. That's all coming up after this top half of the inning. Another foul ball from Morgan Beasley, another 0-2 coming up. Another 2 coming up that time. The winner is Kistner. Gets a swing and a miss there for out number 3. Back-to-back 1, 2, 3 innings. And that's the third straight inning that Kistner ends with a strikeout. We go to the bottom of the 4th. Broncos still trail 3-0.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right the first time. Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367. For 50 years, Elliott Group has been your local insurance partner. With 5 convenient locations, Elliott Group is big enough to offer the best carriers, but small enough to know your name and your insurance needs. Elliott Group is more than just insurance. They're a part of each community they serve, with a wide variety of insurance solutions to help your unique challenges. Elliott Group, where they're there for you today and for years to come. Visit them at any of their 5 locations or at ElliottInsuranceGroup.com.
Back here at Spring Hill Sports Live.
Now batting
bottom of the 4th.
Hill, number 11.
It's time for our Elliott Insurance Group area matchups. Elliott has served area communities for decades. When you're out traveling to your next big matchup, be sure to look for an Elliott Insurance location near you. Learn more at ElliottInsuranceGroup.com. First offering in for strike 1. Fans didn't like that one. Olivia Freely to lead things off here. We'll take a look at a score that happened on the 1st of May. Paola taking on Fort Scott in a doubleheader. That one ripped past short into left field. And Olivia Fraley, who knocked a double back in the 1st, gets a single here to start off the 4th.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 4.
And here's Jaylee White in center. First offering to Jaylee White in for strike 1. She struck out for the second out. That one gets past Cox. Fraley around second. She's got 3 in her sights and gets there standing up. So Fraley on a pass ball gets from 1st to 3rd. It's a 1-1 count.
Well, we're working on that. So they are. Go to work, please.
1-1. Taken high and inside. 2 balls, 1 strike. And something I've not seen in quite some time, besides tournament games, Caden, Lewisburg baseball. They played on a Saturday afternoon. White chops this to second. It gets through. RBI single for Jaylee White. And there's the first run for Spring Hill. Thanks to an RBI single from Jaylee White.
Emma Reeves.
And in steps Emma Reeves. That one into shallow right. It gets past the second baseman. Back-to-back singles. Jaylee White, now Reeves taking care of business.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 17, Nora
So runners on first and second for Nora Burrell. First offering to Burrell for ball one. Leadoff strikeout back in the second inning. Next offering high. Tuolo and in the dirt. That comes up and hits Burrell. Both runners advance to second and third. 3-0 count. Tying run is in scoring position at second. 3-0 count. Next offering in for strike one, 3 balls, 1 strike. One misses outside for ball 4. 3 straight singles and a walk.
Now batting for Spring
The bases
Hill,
are now
number
loaded.
14, Campbell Marmis.
Off for Campbell Mermis. What can she do here? The base is loaded. First offering high, but in the inside corner for strike one. Mermis flew out to Lundy in right fielder last time up. Oh, 1 offering to Campbell. Swung on and missed for strike 2. No balls and 2 strikes. So Spring Hill, nobody out. They've still got plenty of room to work with. Oh, 2 to Campbell. Swung on and missed for strike 3. And it's strike 3. Mermis down on strikes. There's 1 down.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 15, Ellie Ruffin.
So by the way, I should mention, I was not told, it's a new arm on the mound for Gardner-Edgerton. First one taken high for ball 1. It's Hannah Lonergan. Blocked well by Cox, and that one just escape. Ball 1 strike. So I have the matchups ready for you. Paola hosted Fort Scott. They got swept. Game 1, they lost 5-1. And Game 2, they lost 25-0. Tonganoxie takes on Ottawa tomorrow for a doubleheader. Next pitch to rough it, taken high for 2-1. Also on Tuesday, Eudora and Lewisburg will face off for one singular game. Bonner Springs currently playing Lansing right now. They lost Game 1 9-2. Currently in the bottom of the third, Bonner trails the Lions 4-3. 2-1 taken low, 3 balls, 1 strike. Also some scores from the 1st of May. Baldwin took on Wellsville. They lost Game 1 6-0 and Game 2 8-7. So the Lady Eagles of Wellsville taking care of the Bulldogs. Another Frontier League opponent they faced out of the 4A and had their way with. They swept Lewisburg as well. Lewisburg, they were in a tournament. They won their first game 10-7. They played Atchison County. They lost that game 5-9. Again, they're playing Eudora on Tuesday. Those are Elliott Insurance Group scores around the area. This one to Lonergan to first for 1, but it drops. Jaylee White is in to score.
Jaylee White.
So everybody advances. Jaylee White
First spring
is in for the second run, and the tying run is 60 feet away at third.
Batting for Spring Hill, number 12, Haley Clark.
It's roughing on first, Burrell on second, Reeves on third. It's Haley Clark with 1 down. Clark takes first pitch strike. The ball and 1 strike count. Clark flew out to right. Her first time up. 0-1. On the ground into left field. In comes the tying run. Burrell to the plate. They got her. There's a run down at first and second. They're going to get Clark at second.
Number 17, Nora Burrell.
Burrell was in to score, or Reeves is in to score. Burrell is out.
Into the 4th
inning. And then Clark manages to get a single, but she's out at second. As that's how the 4th will end. We go to the 5th. And my goodness, would you look at the Broncos? They've tied it up. 3-all. So we go to the 5th on Spring Hill Sports Live.
First Option Bank, community banking at its best. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Back here for the 5th on Spring Hill Sports Live. Brenda Bowen, Kaden Carbajo back here with you. Fitzgibbons to lead things off for Gardner-Edgerton, and she has a great take there. Jaden Kistner still in the circle for the Broncos. Gets Fitzgibbons to pop up. Clark and Chase from first. It makes the catch, route number 1.
Now batting for Gardner-Edgerton, number 1, Michaela Cox.
Michaela Cox is next up, and then Kistner will also have to face Miley King, and then if anyone gets on, Kylie Kyle. Kayla Cox was left on base with a double. First offering to Cox, in for strike 1 as she charged at it. On the ground is short. Olsen on to first in time. Back-to-back outs.
Now batting for the
Lady Broncos.
Number 25, Miley King.
And 2 down for Miley King. Despite having 3 walks in game 1, game 2. Not been her game so far. Ground out to Olsen and back to the first, and then the second she struck out. And the first offering fouled off. Oh, 1 count. Oh, 1. Check swing to third. That'll go foul. Definitely half swung at that. Looked good, but not good enough to where she felt comfortable wanting to go around all the way. So, excuse me, swing there. Forces Miley King to an 0-2 count. To take it low. Guess they're wanting to go low with a chase pitch down low. King, of course, very patient. That one finds the strike zone for strike 3 on the high outside corner. It's the 4th straight inning that Kistner has ended an inning with a strikeout. Bottom 5, still 3-all.
Live remarkably at Colonial Oaks Spring Hill. The caring, loving, and qualified staff of professionals at Colonial Oaks offers your loved ones the care they need with the compassion they deserve. With a wide range of services, Colonial Oaks can meet a variety of needs, including with their Rhythm of the Day Memory Care program or on-site therapy with Empower Me Wellness. Residents enjoy 3 delicious restaurant-style meals daily, all with the support of the Colonial Oaks team. Learn more at colonialoaks.com.
Back here on
Now
for the bottom of the 5th on Spring Hill Sports Live.
Number 26, Jaden Kistner.
Jaden Kistner to lead off. Gardner-Edgerton, their new arm, and Hannah Lonergan. Her outing, 3 runs on 4 hits with 1 error, 2 left on base. First one high for ball 1 from Lonergan. Next offering also low, 2-0. Lonergan, go back to her last outing, which she started, which was against Shawnee Mission South, the Raiders. 2-0 into left field. And back to make the catch, route number 1. It's Kylie Kyle.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 22, Quinn.
And Quinn Thompson will step in for the 3rd time. So Quinn Thompson back in the first, a ground out to second, and then a strikeout in the 3rd. Thompson charges at it, but swings and misses. A 1 count. For Lonergan, she went 4 innings, got the win. She allowed 2 hits, no runs, none were earned, 4 walks, 4 strikeouts. Yoakley went the last inning in relief against the Raiders. 0-1 taken outside and low for ball 1. The ball, one strike. The offering popped up into shallow left. It's going to be the shortstop. And Lodeman to make the catch for out number 2.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 11, Olivia Fraley.
Olivia Fraley will step in. So Fraley, 2 for 2, a single and a double. Quite on a roll so far today. That one wild. One-0 start for Fraley. Gossett foul. It's going to land to the next fairway. Lonergan misses low with that one. 2 balls, 1 strike. Fraley has scored once. That was back in the 4th. She has stolen a base today. 2-1. Pass third and pass short into left field. And for Fraley, that's her 3rd hit today. 2 singles and a double for Olivia Fraley.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 4.
2 down, a runner on.
Right.
Lead run is on first now, and it's Jaylee White, who did single her last time up. She has struck out. First offering to White is foul tipped back in the glove. So, Jaylee White, who has done an impeccable job in today's doubleheader. You're going to need her to do more impeccable things here. 0-1, that's low, and it's going to get past. Fraley thought about 3, but she'll stay put at second. Here, Coach Kosser with the encouragement, just base it like last time. That's all we need here. Here in the 5th, time winding down for both teams. Somebody's got to make a move here. 1-1 taken high. Cox the great catch to make sure that nothing doing there.
Let's go, Hannah!
Joking this between Fraley and Lodeman. 2-1. On the ground to short, Lodeman. Throw to first there in time. For out number 3. Broncos strand 1. We're still knotted up at 3 as we go to the 6th inning here on your home for Broncos softball. Spring Hill Sports Live presented by Strode Orthodontics.
Hers Incorporated in Spring Hill is your area's premier small engine repair shop. Before you replace that faulty trimmer or mower, let our experts get you back to work. And if you are in the market for a new handheld, we carry Maruyama and Red Max trimmers. Plus, hers is still the best place for hydraulic hoses, cylinder repair, and mechanical control cables. If that's not enough, we're also a UPS drop-off location. To learn more, visit us at hersinc.net, call 913-247-3530, or just stop on by.
At Olathe Health, we perform cutting-edge surgical procedures because changing lives with innovative care drives us, one patient at a time. Olathe Health, advanced healthcare, advancing lives.
If you're off your game because of pain or injury, turn to Olathe Health because orthopedics is our game. Joint repair and replacement, chronic conditions and injuries, hand surgery, Sports Medicine. Make an appointment today.
Back here for the 6, Kylie Kyle. Lead things off, and it's a 1-0 count to start off. Kyle struck out twice. One just missed outside. 2-0. Kistner still going to work for Lady Broncos. That one on the ground to third. The play.
I'm batting for the Trailblazers.
Third to first.
00, Charlie Loudman.
Burrell to Clark. There's one down. One down for Charlie Loudman.
Let's go hot.
First pitch strike to Loudman. Flew out to right in the first and then popped out to Clark back the third inning. This one into shallow right. And Ellie Ruffin runs up and makes the catch for number 2.
Gardner-Edgerton, number 5, Kinley Sutton.
So 1-2 start. It's Kinley Sutton who's at first base. It was quite a... That one caught right at short.
Number 7, Capri
Threat number 3, Capri Olsen. Another 1-2-3 inning for the Broncos. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Spring Hill. A run could put Gardner-Edgerton to the wall.
Stupid Go Brawley internet.
Go Brawley allows you complete control over internet usage for all devices in your home from anywhere, as it should be. Visit GoBrawley.com to learn more.
Bottom of the 6th here.
Who's calling?
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 16, Emma Reeves.
Emma Reeves to lead off the bottom of the 6th for the Broncos. As Lonergan will go to work to try and get her 3rd inning worked through for Sutton. Did a nice job setting her up. 3 innings, had 10 at-bats, 5 strikeouts, no walks, just 1 hit. No wild pitches, no runs given up. And Lonergan through 2, 5 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned, a walk, and a strikeout. Early 1-0 count to Reeves. It's been a ground out to Lonergan, or sorry, to Lodeman. And then a single back in the 4th. 2 balls, no strikes. She would come around to score. Two-0. This is 3 balls, no strikes now. Last thing you want if you're Gardner is to give up a leadoff walk. That'll put a runner on base. The lead runner to start off that one finds the strike zone. Lonergan nails things back. 3 balls and a strike. 4, 5, and 6 due up for the Broncos. Reeves, Burrell, Mermis, Ellie Ruffin if anyone gets on. Into right center field, and a nice catch in center by Becker. One down for Nora Burrell.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 17, Nora Burrell.
And a nice play as it was a long trek for Cadence Becker. One down for Nora Burrell. Low and outside for ball one. Burrell, a strikeout and a walk. She would be the second out after she tried to come home and score. Next one way inside 9-2-0. To Nora Burrell. Gonna go play softball in college as well. 2-0 bounces right to us, the backstop. There's one time it was Sutton who was warming up, and I was looking down. I was fixing up my score pad. A bouncer right to the backstop that scared the life out of me.
Yes, I do remember that.
3-0. 4-pitch walk for Burrell. Put a runner on.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 14, Campbell Murmis.
So the lead run is on first. And Campbell Murmis. The big situation. We'll call time. Murmis had an electric game one. It's been shut down here in game two. Flew out to right her first time up, and then was a strikeout her second time up. Starts off ahead in the count 1-0. Murmis had that 3-run home run back in the first. And that 14-4 game one win over the Trailblazers. This is low, 2-0. For Spring Hill, they're trying to extend their win streak to 8. For Gardner, who just had their win streak snapped at 4, want to start a new one as they head to the late part of the season. Two-0 misses inside, 3-0 the count. Back-to-back walks certainly is not what you want if you're the Trailblazers. 3-0 in the dirt, that misses. There goes the runner to 3 in Burrell, and she's in safely. Murmis is going to be at second on the passed ball. So both runners in scoring position.
Ellie Ruffin.
And the pass ball definitely has to hurt as Burrell on third, Murmis on second. There's just one out. It's Ellie Ruffin with a strikeout. She reached on an error. Lonergan has 3 wild pitches in this game so far. Ruffin takes upstairs for ball 1. Can strike out back in the second and reached on an error back in the fourth. One-0 in the dirt, 2-0. Ruffin was one of the 2 stranded. Just missed outside and high. 3-0 count. So if you're Gardner, you can definitely afford a walk here to make it a play at any base. But if you're Spring Hill, it has to be a simple play, as that's the another walk, the third straight given up by Lonergan.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 12, Haley Clark.
And time called is they'll turn to a new arm. Day's done for Lonergan. So Hannah Lonergan's day is done. They'll turn back to Cora Conrad when we come back.
Now pitching for Gardner, and yes, I did find your name on the paper, Cora Condre.
For more than 20 years, Gherkin Rental has been the place to go to get the job done in eastern Kansas and western Missouri. With a huge selection of quality equipment, from roll-offs to trailers, telehandlers to generators, power washers to popcorn makers. Experienced equipment professionals and clean, well-maintained tools to help you get the job done right. The first time, Gherkin Rental. Stop by any of their 13 locations across the KC Metro or call 855-GHERKINS. That's 855-437-5367. Whether you're trying to make the most of the next harvest, navigating a changing business landscape, or planning for the next chapter in your life, the professionals at Prime Accounting Solutions are here to help. With 10 locations, Prime Accounting offers convenient, friendly accounting and tax services at a fair price. Payroll, bookkeeping, business planning, personal tax filing, and more. And now Prime is the place to go for insurance. Bronco fans can find us at 408 North Webster in Spring Hill or call 913-592-2050. To find a location near you, go to primeaccounting.net.
Cora Conrad with the bases loaded, one down. Haley Clark up to the plate. First offering from Conrad lands in for strike one. So the final line for Lonergan, 2 1/3 innings, 11 at-bats. 5 hits, 3 runs, 2 earned, 4 walks, 1 strikeout. This one is blocked. Kayla Cox keeping it in front of her. Definitely needed another pass ball. It was possible Burrell would have came home and taken the lead. That one just outside, 2 balls, 1 strike. Coach Kotzer saying great count. Just wait for it. Wait for the right one. That one on the ground is short. Bobbled by Loneman. And out at third. Burrell is in to score, however. So Coach Katzer wants an explanation, and new batter stepping in. With 2 down. There's on first and second. That one's going to get by, and both runners will advance. Broncos with a 4-3 lead. As in steps in Hallie McFarland. Count goes to 1 ball, 1 strike. So a fielder's choice essentially for Haley Clark. That one chopped to short, and that's going to be off Loneman into center field. 1 run is in, another run is in.
Number 12,
base is clearing.
Number 15, Ellie Ruffin.
Error off the shortstop.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 22, Quinn Thompson.
Clark from second to score. Ruffin scores from third. And it's a 6-4 ball game. That one on the ground. Pass. Conrad into center field. And Quinn Thompson's able to get through with a single.
Now batting for Spring Hill, number 11, Olivia Fraley.
Olivia Fraley with 2 on, 2 down. First offering in for strike 1 to Fraley. Double, a single, another single. You go to the 5th, and now back up in the 6th. That one over the head of the first baseman, and Sutton into right field. Around to score is McFarland.
Number 1, Holly McFarland.
RBI single for Olivia Fraley.
For Spring Hill, number 4, Jaylee White.
Jaylee White will step in. With runners on the corners, and it's a now 7-3 lead. First offering to White, takes outside for ball 1. A strikeout back in the first and singled back in the 4th. She would score. And then grounded out to short, and Lineman. She's had a busy day in the middle part of the infield. One high, but gets to the top of the zone for strike 1. Ball and a strike to Jaylee. So to run you down, Reeves line out to center. Back-to-back walks. Murmis would be tagged out at third, and then another walk to load the bases with Ruffin. That one, line out off the glove of the second baseman, flip to second. There's no play. Run in to score, and Quinn Thompson. And that's run number 8.
Who's cutting it? Now batting for Spring Hill, number 16, Emma Reeves.
So 2 on, 8-3 game. That one outside for ball 1. One-0, hit the opposite way. Tough time for Sutton, but comes back and makes the play.
6
for out number
Spring Hill
3.
8, Gardner-Edgerton 3.
Hey, pick it up, let's go!
The Broncos played several. We go to the top of the 7th. Broncos lead at 8-3.
Hi, I'm Dr. Aaron Stoes with Paola Vet Clinic. We'd like to thank you for trusting us with the care of your pets and large animals. At Paola Vet Clinic, we're proud to be your hometown veterinarians who know and care about your family. We provide cutting-edge diagnostic services, digital radiology, ultrasound, and in-house same-day blood work, chiropractic, and reproductive services. Come in and see us at our new location here in Paola in the Industrial Park with indoor cattle and equine facilities complete with a hydraulic tip chute. With a team of 11 veterinarians, our commitment to this community makes Paola Vet Clinic the vets you can trust.
Looking for a real estate team you can trust? Join Team Young Realty, your local family-owned experts in Spring Hill and beyond. Whether you're selling or buying, Team Young is here to make it easy. Looking to sell but don't have time or money to make it shine? Team Young will invest to make your home show ready to get top value. And if you're looking to buy, Team Young is here to assist at every step. Team Young Realty, committed to bringing affordable housing to Spring Hill and the surrounding area. Call for a free no-obligation consultation, 913-222-9843.
First pitch fouled off. Back here, Spring Hill Sports Live, Brendan Bullen, Caden Carbajo back here with you. Spring Hill finishes with 5 runs on 2 hits, 2 errors, 2 left on base. This is Lundy to lead off. Last chance for Gardner. Two flyouts today. That one just misses. 2 balls, 1 strike. Jaden Kistner still to work in the circle for Lady Broncos. 2-1, chop to first. Clark steps on the bag for the first out.
For Gardner-Edgerton, number 24, Cadence Becker.
Cadence Becker with 1 down. Strikeout back in the second and then grounded out to Capri Olson at short. That one too short. Olson fields it, fires to first in time. There's 2 down.
For the Trailblazers, number 18, Emerson Muncie.
Morgan Beasley.
Number 13, Morgan Beasley.
Chop past third and past short into left field. Morgan Beasley, 2-out single.
For the Trailblazers, number 9er, Anna Fitzgibbons.
Just what the Trailblazers needed. And I imagine they'll ask for a courtesy, and they will. So Grasser will courtesy run. 2 down. Anna Fitzgibbons. Second baseman, a walk. She's come around to score, and then it was a pop out. This one chopped up the third base side and fell. 0-1 count to start off. One taking high ball and a strike.
Let's go, Anna.
Fitzgibbons has already been on once with a walk, ahead 2-1. Need to get on again. Tying runs, plenty down in the order. There's 2 down though, so if anything, you got to keep the line moving if you're Gardner. And a walk will certainly help. 3-1 count to Fitzgibbons. (3-1) fouled off. Count goes to full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Kistner closing in on the 100 mark. 3-2 count. Got Fitzgibbons and the Blazers down to their final strike. 3-2. Taken low for ball 4. There's 2 on for Gardner.
Now batting for the Trailblazers, number 1, Michaela Cox.
Two on, 2 down, Michaela Cox.
Come on, Matt. Hey, find some grass, kid. Find some grass.
First offering low for ball 1 and inside.
Your pitch, kid.
Courtesy runner on first for Fitzgibbons. That one past Kistner into center field. They're going to wave in Grasser. And no play at second.
Now batting for the
Michaela Cox is going to deliver an RBI single.
Sorry, King.
Miley King will step in, and Coach Kotzer is going to say, I need somebody who's going to have to finish the job here. Just a quick talk to his team.
I don't see the sun anymore.
Let's go, Miley.
So Miley King looks to be comfortable. Just need a pep talk to Jaden Kistner. It's been phenomenal today. But just needs to get Miley King out for the 4th time today. This one fouled off. Miley King 0 for 3, grounded out back in the 1st, then has struck out in the 2nd and 5th inning. She's got to provide for her Trailblazers here in the 7th with just 1 out to work with. This one under third into left field.
Number 3.
Run comes in to score. That's 8-5, RBI single for Miley King.
My batting, Trailblazers, Kyle. Sorry, I can't.
Thank you. I'm tired.
Kylie Kyle steps in.
I'm done. I'm not getting paid. I'm done.
In there for strike 1. Kyle, 2 strikeouts and a ground out to 2nd, or 3rd, excuse me. Popped up and fell and out of play for strike 2.
Just some grass. Find some grass. Come on now.
That is Micah Seal, the courtesy runner. Score run number 5, that one outside. Both runners taking off and no play. So Kyle representing the tying run up to the plate. 1 ball, 2 strike count to Kylie Kyle. Kistner's just got to get out of this inning. 1-2. Swung on and miss for strike 3.
And finally.
And the win streak is up to 8.
5.
Kistner takes care of the last batter.
See you next time. Drive safe. Have a good night.
And for the Lady Broncos, get the
Looking for a real estate team you can trust? Join Team Young Realty, your local family-owned experts in Spring Hill and beyond. Whether you're selling or buying, Team Young is here to make it easy. Looking to sell but don't have time or money to make it shine? Team Young will invest to make your home show ready to get top value. And if you're looking to buy, Team Young is here to assist in every step. Team Young Realty, committed to bringing affordable housing to Spring Hill and the surrounding area. Call for a free no-obligation consultation, 913-222-9843. Whether you're trying to make the most of the next harvest, navigating a changing business landscape, or planning for the next chapter in your life, the professionals at Prime Accounting Solutions are here to help. With 10 locations, Prime Accounting offers convenient, friendly accounting and tax services at a fair price. Payroll, bookkeeping, business planning, personal tax filing, and more. And now Prime is the place to go for insurance. Bronco fans can find us at 408 North Webster in Spring Hill or call 913-592-2050. To find a location near you, go to primeaccounting.net.
First Auction Bank community banking at its best. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Make your brand soar with Skylark Printing in Spring Hill. Family owned and operated, Skylark Printing has been helping businesses rise above the noise for over 25 years. They use top-of-the-line commercial printing equipment and American-made materials to create premium quality products at competitive prices. Visit their website at skylarkprinting.com to explore sign and sticker options, read customer 5-star reviews, and reach out to let them help your business stand out from the rest. Skylark Printing, rise above the noise.
For 50 years, Elliott Group has been your local insurance partner. With 5 convenient locations, Elliott Group is big enough to offer the best carriers, but small enough to know your name and your insurance needs. Elliott Group is more than just insurance. They're a part of each community they serve, with a wide variety of insurance solutions to help your unique challenges. Elliott Group, where they're there for you today and for years to come. Visit them at any of their 5 locations or at ElliottInsuranceGroup.com.
A message from the Sonic Department of Research and Deliciousment.
You know our Sonic Smasher, our best burger yet. Well, meet the all-new Bacon Deluxe Sonic Smasher. Made to order with crispy bacon and fresh veggies. Pinkies up for the Bacon Deluxe Sonic Smasher, part of the Smasher lineup. Live free, eat Sonic.
Folks, you weren't dreaming. We actually did get unplugged, so unfortunately we lost everything, but we're back here live. Now time for our post-game show. Our post-game show presented by our friends at Team Young Realty. Let Team Young get it done for you. The next time you're looking to buy or sell your home, give them a call at 913-386-4488 for your free, no obligation offer. Alongside my partner, Kaden Carbajo, I'm Brendan Bolin. Happy to be back here at the lovely Spring Hill Baseball and Softball Complex, just right behind Spring Hill High School, home of the Broncos and Lady Broncos. 8-5 the final score in game number 2. As we'll wrap things up, the Broncos finished with 8 runs on 7 hits with 2 errors. And Jaden Kistner, the story for the Lady Broncos, went the full 7 innings, back-to-back complete games for the Broncos pitching staff. Incredible today. Allowed 5 hits, 5 runs, 4 earned, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts. Impressive.
That's amazing. Yeah, anytime you can have the pitching staffs, do what they did in these 2 games, it really says a lot about the team and how well they can utilize that good pitching.
Broncos get win number 19 of the season. They improved to 19-4. And if there's one player hitting-wise, we got to point out Olivia Fraley. My goodness, 4 for 4 with a run and an RBI. 3 singles and a double today for Fraley. Fraley's the only extra base hit today. Tallied 5 total bases. Multi-hit game as well from Jaylee White. She went 2 for 4 with a run and a strikeout. Broncos only struck out 6 times. For the Blazers, they struck out 8 times. Then 1 hits from Quinn Thompson, Emma Reeves, and Haley Clark. As the Broncos just finished with 9 hits on 8 runs. And then we go to the loss column. I'm not sure why they gave the loss to Conrad. I think, well, they did. I feel like it should have been Lonergan, but Conrad will get credited with the loss. 2/3 of an inning, 3 hits, 2 runs, none earned. Lonergan, 2 1/3 innings in relief, 5 hits, 6 runs, 5 earned, 4 walks, and a strikeouts. Kinley Sutton went 3 innings, allowed just 1 hit, no runs, no walks, 5 strikeouts. So starting for the Gardner Trailblazers, I mean, really great. Sutton went 3 great innings, and then Lonergan came in relief, and the Broncos found their groove offensively, and it was just enough to get themselves powered over Gardner-Edgerton. I mean, it started with, think for me, getting the top of the order out of sorts. The first 3 went 0 for 11 with 5 strikeouts. That includes Miley King, Kylie Kyle, and Charlie Landerman. 0 for 11 with 5 strikeouts. That's the top of the order. That's the order you want to get out of the way first. And for the Broncos, they did just that.
They very well did. I mean, anytime you get the hitters like that out, that really says a lot about the pitching as well.
As the bottom of the order, Morgan Beasley and Michaela Cox, they tallied 2 hits. Gardner-Edgerton finishes with 5 runs on 5 hits, and another thing that definitely hurt Gardner was the errors. They got tallied for 2, according to Spring Hill's keeper, but they had 4. On my book, they had 4 errors. And that's how the Broncos, they had less hits than they did runs because it was those errors. You go back. I'm on the wrong side of the page, my bad. They had 2 errors stacked up in the 6th. They had an error stacked up in the 4th, and then there's one more I may have missed. But it's those errors. They had 4 of them, and that's something you cannot afford if you're Gardner, especially when you're in a game as close as this one for the most part, and then that 6th inning rolled around, and then the Broncos, they only had 2 hits and plated 5 runs in that 6th inning. That was the crucial 6th inning for the Lady Broncos. They plated 5, but only had 2 hits, and there's 2 errors in that inning. So what does that tell you, the story of the game when it came down to the 6th inning?
Well, I think Gardner's going to really look back and see that 6th inning. It wasn't a very good inning, and they're definitely look back at that, and there's definitely something to build on for them in the last couple games here. But yeah, definitely Spring Hill obviously can take away that was a very good inning for them, and that they're going to really look back at that inning throughout the rest of the year and saying that how can we replicate that inning again?
And I think it's not all the fault of the fielder. When I looked back at some of those hits, those were very hard hit balls by the Broncos. Those were very hard hit balls.
Yeah.
And I think, Lodeman, the one she had at short, definitely came up and tapped her right in the chin, and she had a hard time. So those are definitely line drive stingers that definitely had to have hurt, definitely had to have been a little difficult to field, but I think nevertheless, Spring Hill, they were able to get 5 runs on just 2 hits with 2 errors and 2 left on base. That was the story, that 6th inning for the Broncos. Deadlocked at 3. They didn't score their 3 runs till that 4th inning. No runs scored in the 5th, but they had a hit, and they had that runner left on base in Olivia Fraley, who had that single, and then 5-run 6th inning. For the Trailblazers, to round out their schedule, they are back at home tomorrow against Olathe Northwest, the Ravens. And then on Thursday at Shawnee Mission North against the Bison, they round out their homestead again on Tuesday the 13th against Olathe North, the Varsity Eagles, and then a doubleheader on Thursday the 15th against Baser Linwood, future UKC opponents coming in the next year or two. And we take a look at what's coming up next for Spring Hill. And Caden, this has been a fun season for the Lady Broncos. It certainly has, and you can only hope that regionals and headed back to Wichita is definitely in their sights. But it's not how you start and it's not how you progress. You've got to finish strong.
Yeah, I know. And building off senior night, that's could be a tough thing to do. I know it's emotional high tonight with all the girls and with all the senior festivities and things, but definitely a big game to build on for sure. Something that they will definitely carry on to the postseason.
They got a game Thursday against Baldwin, and then they round out their season on the 13th, a doubleheader against Ottawa. As far as for us on Spring Hill Sports Live, we've got just a couple broadcasts left before the end of the 24-25 academic school year. It's been quite a ride, Caden. Now take a look at that final schedule real quick. We go to Wednesday, May 14th. It's senior nights for the baseball team. The Broncos take on Olathe East, one of the best teams in the state of Kansas right now. Olathe East has been phenomenal this year. The amount of talent they have on that roster, it's going to be one of the most watched games, I probably would say, in the state of Kansas. And, of course, that Saturday, May 17th, graduation for high school and the other school. What's the name of it?
Olathe West?
No.
Oh.
The other school.
Keep me on the same wavelength here. I'm trying to
I should know this.
Tonganoxie?
No. It's the second Spring Hill school.
There's just one Spring Hill High School.
The Insight School.
Insight School of Kansas, yes.
Yes.
I have done a graduate. We have filmed a graduation for them. Yes.
Insight School graduation at 2. We'll do two broadcasts that day. Spring Hill graduation at 10 a.m. and then the Insight School at 2 p.m. Those are the final broadcasts of the year for Spring Hill. Unless anything changes, you be sure to follow the Spring Hill High School page on Twitter for more updates. That'll do it for us here from Spring Hill High School at the baseball and softball complex. For my partner, Caden Carbajo, CEO and business manager BJ Harris, and operations manager Dylan Funk, I'm Brendan Bolin, signing off from Spring Hill. Go Broncos.
From the gridiron to the hardcourt, the pitch to the mat, don't miss any of the action. We're there with live, local sports coverage at Varsity Sports.